if I aim it like this, I think it'll hit all of them. How did I perfect guard? I didn't even do anything.
There's too many of them. The barrier's about to wear off.
I advise you to use skills. One may target multiple enemies.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
There!
Are you all right? The barrier nullifies a certain amount of damage, but it can only withstand a limited number of attacks. I will also use skills and items to support you, Master Leo.
Actually.
Deploying barrier.
Nice. These robots. Where did they come from?
I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
There!
This has like a near vibe. Without being near.
Missed me.
I don't know, maybe it's the main character's color scheme.
Fire!
Okay, well the robot's attack is really good.
Ha! Yes!
I heard this game, the second half of it's like really
Okay,
hard.
well I've got one thing figured out. We're in trouble if we don't get out of here.
Roger. Executing escape order.
Run before that thing gets here.
This is a save. Okay, well it's very responsive. Is there like a dash button? This game, I think, is like a return to like old school. Oh, it's random encounters?
Barrier!
That's a very old school
Engaging combat
RPG.
sequence.
Wait, how do I do this? Oh yeah, wait.
Time to end this!
All enemies eradicated.
I feel like if this game, this is the sort of game that maybe RT could help, but they made this game based off of handmade dioramas for the actual environments. So I don't know if it even needs RT for that. Maybe for the character models. Hey HDZ, what's going on?
Barrier!
Let's do this.
See if I can aim it.
You're done!
All targets eliminated.
This does have a very old style, like late 90s, early 2000s RPG feel. The fixed camera angle is the thing that's making it feel like an old school RPG.
My head.
Are you okay, Leo?
My assessment suggests no.
Be quiet for a sec. Feels like my head's gonna explode. So, how do you guys know me? Are we friends or something? My head's killing me.
Master Leo reprogrammed and rebooted us so that we would obey his every command. Demand, order, instruction, directive.
I get it. I get it. I take it you two are from around
So
here.
he has amnesia.
That is correct. It has been 2 hours and 43 minutes since you rebooted us, Master Leo.
No, I don't remember any of that. All I can remember is my own name. What was I even doing here?
Your behavior thus far indicates some memory malfunction. Magic particles from the explosion may have affected your nervous system.
Magical explosion?
The tanks you destroyed are emitting some sort of hazardous magical energy.
I did this? Great. Eerie but you so, I guess.
Come
This
on,
game was made
access
with
your
Unity.
memory.
If you need to heal yourself, open the camp menu. There you can use items and confirm your current location.
Oh, that's the diorama. This map is actually the diorama that they made. Like, it's all physical diorama based. This has evasion up. This doesn't have a skill. Oh, look at this. Ceramic blade plus 10. Oh, attack plus 10. So basically just leveling up gains skills, I would assume. Oh, and then any sort of passives from equipment. Okay, so it has like a Monster Hunter style skill-based system. What else was in there? Oh. Oh, okay. Phoenix Feather.
Barrier!
Bring it on!
The robot's attack is really strong.
All enemies eradicated.
Not this way.
Hi, Mauricio.
Deploying barrier. Targets confirmed.
Yeah, I know. I was out.
I'll end this.
We could probably talk about that in a little bit. Like where I was. I think some of the viewers were asking about that yesterday. At the beginning of Tech Thursdays. What is this? That did something.
Another explosion. Danger detected.
We can no longer access the elevator.
There's gotta be another path out.
There's no path, but there's an arm. That way. Accelerate.
Can we really use this? I don't think it'll get us over there.
Leave it to me. I'll hack its throat.
I think by
trajectory.
now, since it is the end of the year, most people that have done their holiday shopping have completed their holiday shopping for computer parts. Really the only thing that I've seen
Alright,
being a challenge
perfect.
for a lot of people is getting a specific motherboard. Those have been hard to get if you want a specific one.
Hey, what part of this is perfect?
The Asus ones seem to be readily available.
This is perfect.
Risk levels
At
are
least in my
acceptable.
area.
Just jump before
There's
we
lots of
crash.
Asus motherboards.
Jeez.
Gotta keep moving. That thing is approaching.
But the others seem hard to get, especially
What's
the
this thing
ASRock.
you keep bringing up anyway?
The ASRock and the
You will
MSI
see.
ones are
It's
hard
coming
to
this way.
find.
Accelerate now.
What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to jump on this. What if I didn't do that quick time event?
Activating defense system. Eradicate.
Pierce him!
Mission accomplished.
This feels like if I was playing Demon Souls, but it was a turn-based game. Yeah, the magnetic air is very good. That's one of the newer AIB cards. I know somebody that has one, and he's very happy using it.
Master Leo?
Something's coming.
He got it a few months ago.
No way.
I think it was Frostpunk 2. Whatever that ice strategy game that came out a few months ago. He upgraded so he could play that.
Danger, danger. That thing is that.
I cannot process how it can move so efficiently while it is still in development.
Guess we have no choice.
If you're
but
gonna
to
get
fight.
a big graphics card like that, you just need to
Watch
make
out.
sure that you have a case large enough to fit it.
Powerful energy detected! Alert! Alert! I advise using barrier immediately.
Casting a barrier can block off most attacks like barrier skill. Move it towards the desired character with the left stick to apply. When low on HP, you can use healing items like potions to recover. Barrier. This guy already has barrier.
Deploying barrier.
No, I've never had any driver problems. I've been using the XTX since launch, so I've had it for about 2 years and I haven't had any problems.
Fire!
It overheated after doing
That
that
thing
attack.
is too strong.
So now we can
It is equipped
retaliate.
with barrier-piercing lasers. My barrier can only withstand one shot.
Seriously? This isn't good.
Wait, does he have like multiple targets? What does this do?
Let's check the data.
It's level 2. And what is this? 100% resist, or is this weakness? It's 100% on all these things and then 0 on zombie, 0 on sleep. I guess the 0 means it's immune to those things, and 100% weak on the other things. Oh, 100% normal damage. Greater than 100% more damage. Okay, so the higher the percentage, the more weaker they are to that element or status effect. Less than 100 is reduced. Absorb attacks of that element. Interesting. Hey RK, hey Matt, what's going on? You have to deploy barrier, I guess. Actually, just attack him and see if we can rush him. Oh, he does a lot of damage. I don't think we need to do this. When he starts doing the red thing, we need to put that. I need to start doing the attack. Oh, here we go.
Deploying barrier.
Sweet! If we don't do something, we're all toast. Got it. If we use that
This
tank-
feels very Final Fantasy X. It's like you gotta use props or whatever. Fleet, no, not fleet. What am I trying to do?
Eat this!
You attack that thing. What? That is so Final Fantasy X right there.
We did it.
That made me think of when Auron and Tidus are trying to escape Xanarkin. And they're like, use that over there. Use that random lever that just happens to be there.
Negative. Its functions are being restored.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
At this rate, it will soon reboot. Suggestion: strategic
XTX
control.
is actually a very powerful graphics card.
Let's
So
get outta here.
if you want to get XTX, you can get XTX. Or you can always just wait. But I think it
Let's
depends
get
on
to the
what
elevator.
your goal is with the GPU. If you're playing games at like 1440p, then the XTX is good
What's with that thing?
for the next couple of years.
Master Leo, I suggest using a healstone to recharge.
No,
at the
this is
save
not a
point.
gacha game. This is just a
a
regular
healstone?
turn-based RPG that
This
came out a few weeks
It's
ago.
all yours.
It's actually not super new. This game was originally, I think it was a mobile game that was in two different parts. It was like a part 1 and a part 2. But this release of it is the full game as like one continuous game. Healstone. Oh, that's basically a healstone is like a tent. Oh, so you do need to use that because they don't automatically heal from using the save point. That is very old school. That's man, this is like playing a RPG from the mid to late I guess mid to early 2000s. It doesn't automatically heal your whole group when you go to save points. That is super old school. And also the fixed camera angles. This game loves fixed camera angles. Use machine key. Do I have that? Oh, I don't have it. This is a hand-drawn diorama. Or no, handmade. Not hand-drawn, handmade diorama. So the game environments are actually like based off of physical objects made in the real world. But the characters are obviously like game characters.
What is the matter, Master Leo?
Your face is glitching.
Come now. Master Leo is human. It is more accurate to say his face is pale.
Look, you dropped something.
Weird device. What's it for? What was that just now?
Please recall the chosen person or place for memory vector body transfer.
Body transfer? Memory vector?
That is a warp device. At least, that is how you classified it before you lost your memory.
So the robots know
In
that he
fact,
lost his memory.
You said it was that device that brought you here.
Huh. Who could make something like this?
You could, apparently.
Either way, looks like we found a way out of here. Just gotta remember what I just saw. It's no use. I got nothing.
Oh my!
Here it comes!
You're kidding me.
I thought that
It's
thing.
already fixed?
There
Oh,
aren't
it
any
was
tanks
repaired?
here. What do we do?
Ah! Observe
This is like that
carefully.
mech that
Its
chased
left
the
arm does not
characters
appear
in
to be
Final Fantasy
fully
VIII.
functional.
Which means it can only fire one laser. Then we've got a shot.
Deploying barrier.
What's with this one?
He needs to clear himself.
Fire! Activating defense system.
goes into like a cooldown. Oh, he's getting ready to do the thing again. Put barrier up.
Deploying barrier.
Oh, we can put the barrier on the robot.
Barrier.
Okay.
This doesn't look good.
Hold on. It appears to have disengaged its own energy regulators. We can expect its attack to dramatically increase in power.
Its arm's still busted. Keep up the pressure.
One of the arms. Combination strike. Oh, that's a double. Wait, why does he get? He gets double. Oh, the robot's gonna go next. I'm gonna have to make him protect himself
Activating
because he's low on
defense system.
health. What main guy's name is gonna take a lot of damage.
Attacking.
Okay.
Just getting started. Now's our chance.
Oh
Not
my.
good. Not good. Hey, you gotta work. Remember something.
Danger, danger.
Telling him to
Repairs
remember
are nearly
something
complete.
as if he just kind of looks at his little like cell phone thing like I'm trying to remember, it's not working.
Hurry, hurry.
Gotta remember.
Gotta remember.
Warp already.
Oh, he finished.
Warp successful. Oh. Master Leo dropped something. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Bacteria.
Yeah, so what are you guys talking about? Like,
Endlessly crawls forth from the hole in the sky. It lures humans in to
I've never had
absorb
any
their life
issues.
energy. It
so I don't know
replicates at
what
alarming
issues you're
speeds
referring to,
and will
but I've
soon
never had
cover
any
the
issues.
entire world. The bacteria has a catastrophic effect on the land.
All I can say is I've been
People see it
using
as
this
the
graphics
act of
card
a
for
malevolent
2
god.
years, and I've never had any problems. And I've been using it for
Across
live
the
streaming
world,
and
people
running a
begin to
weekly
whisper
live
his
show
name.
literally every week, plus all these weekend live streams. And it's all on one computer, and the GPU does it all, and I've never had any problems. Most of the time, people who are having problems is because they're trying to overclock their graphics card and they don't know how to overclock. It's unstable overclock, and that's usually what the root cause of the problem is.
Now where am I? So only I warped, huh?
We already streamed Black Myth Wukong on this
Something must be
channel
wrong
using a
with the device.
700 XTX, and there were no problems.
It broke. I guess I'll walk for now.
And we did that at launch also, when the game first came out. In fact, I do need to finish that game. I think I have the final chapter. Locked, won't open. Wait, how did we end up over here? This is weird. So this game does have very old school fixed camera angles. And the environment is a actual handmade diorama. That is actually something that they made physically. Certainly has that vibe of like early 2000s, late 90s RPG.
This town.
Fixed camera
I
angles.
don't remember a thing.
You know how those old games had like 2D backgrounds, like painted or hand-drawn backgrounds? This game's kind of simulating that. To Vents, the city of water, or the royal capital. Have you ever heard of a key orbling? Big sale going on. Iron bangle. What does that do? Is that an accessory? Wait, oh. Wait, oh, that's better than the... So you can either have a vest, a belt, or a bangle. Okay. Is my character at... Oh wait, no, he is at full health. I don't need this beginning part. I lost the robots, though. I don't know where the robots are. Hold on. There's random stuff on the table. Hold on, not yet. Oh, actually, what's over here? That's the inn. This is the back. Oh wait, whoa. Elixir just like arbitrarily just there. Wow. Staff only. Hey, Mark. If I get this, they'll take like all my like G. Research lens. Look at that Buster sword up there, it looks so weird. It's the weirdest looking Buster sword. It's the most plain looking Buster sword. Heal stones also 2,000. Man.
Hey, Hey, Leo!
Huh?
You're back! So, how was it?
Do we know each other?
You hit your head or something? Let me guess. Here for a rice omelet, right? It's my specialty. You really can't get enough of them, can you? Ha!
I guess not. This is...
Give me just a minute. I'll fire that omelet up for you right away.
This does feel like playing
I don't
like
remember
Chrono
any of this.
Trigger and Final Fantasy VI.
I was in a weird factory.
It has that
and
kind
I
of
was attacked
vibe.
by an equally weird robot. Then a couple of talking robots saved me.
Robots? Factory? What the heck are you on about?
I really don't know. That's all I can remember.
You seriously forgot everything? Even old Sid's extra tasty omelets? You gotta be kidding me.
You're saying I was on a treasure hunt? For real?
Yeah, and in the Mecha infestation of all places.
A treasure hunt. In the Mecha infestation.
Maybe a look at all your loot will jog your memory. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay. Secret passage.
Whenever you return from a trip, you always leave your treasures here.
Interesting. So this is like a collection stuff area.
Not much for tidying up, was I? What is this place?
The mini toy box.
Mini toy box. Kind of a dumb name, isn't it?
You're the one who named it. This used to be Bernard's room.
Bernard. Who's that?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Bernard's your father, Leo.
My father? Bernard. Oh, I remember. I think. Right. My father built this place.
Take a look around. Hopefully you'll remember something. I'll have your omelet waiting when you're done in here.
A few notes. Is this my handwriting? October 8th. To the factory. October 14th. Date with the princess. Eggs, rice, ketchup. What's the store? It won't open.
Is this a refrigerator?
A few notes. October 8th. To the factory. October 14th. Date with the princess. Eggs, rice, ketchup. What's the store? It won't open.
It looks like a refrigerator.
Weird place for a rope. Something's fishy about it. Whoa! So that's how you open that. Who comes up with this stuff?
Ruby. Interesting.
Huh. There's a note. Passcode. Date.
I need an iron key.
What is this thing? Huh. No good. I can't remember. But it looks like it could be pretty useful. I'll hold on to it.
Unknown machine.
2 different world maps. From 2 different worlds?
These 2 world maps are layered on top of each other. So I guess a little bit of info about this game. This game was made by
Looks like I need a passcode.
like the father of Final Fantasy made this game because he left Square Enix after, I want to say, Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10. It was a long time ago, like 20 years ago or more. He made his own game studio, and I guess they had like mild success. I don't know of any, I can't think of any games that his development studio made off the top of my head, besides this one, obviously. But this one came out originally in 2 separate parts on mobile, and then I guess they made like a full 100% complete edition, and they released it recently to multi-platforms. There's only 2 choices, I guess. 1014.
Hey, it opened.
1014 was the right number.
This symbol. I've seen it somewhere. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's it. This is the treasure I found in the mecha infestation.
Mysterious mask.
There's some sort of lever in here.
Push the lever, pull the lever, leave it alone. Pull the lever?
Nothing happened, but I can't remember what. Maps of different overlapping worlds, some sort of machine, and this mask. What was I doing here?
So, you remember anything?
Sort of. Not much, though.
I see. What's the matter? You hungry? I got an omelet with your name on it.
There she is again. That girl.
Girl? Oh, from the other day?
You know her?
Some girl dragged you here after you got into trouble. You were in pretty bad shape. That's the girl you mean, right?
She saved me?
If I remember right, she lives at the fortune-telling shop in the old district.
A fortune-telling shop? I guess if anyone can tell me who I am, it'd be them. I'll go check it out.
To get to the old district, go up the path near the public square.
Oh, I can't go there? How do I get up there? Oh. An ether. Yeah, I heard that this game was very good. For those who like old school, they want to relive like the nostalgia of playing old RPGs. Although this is definitely a new game. Sacred Sand Tower. What's the point of having this thing here if it doesn't go anywhere? Second floor, third floor. Well, they say go to the central part of town. What is this? Sandsea Temple item shop? Oh, I've been in here before. Yeah, I think I do have Black Myth Wukong installed on this computer. I could play that in a little bit, I guess. I wasn't planning on it. Another game that's on here is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I might actually play that. I actually don't have a lot of games installed on here though, looking through my game list. I only have, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is on here. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is on here. Black Myth Wukong is on here. FANTASIAN Neo Dimension, which is what we're playing right now. Oh, it must be this fancy looking building. Wait, no, I guess it's up. Because I haven't gone up the stairs. What game controller do I use? Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X. That's what I use. The official Microsoft Xbox Series X. I don't have a Series X, but I have like 3 of these controllers. One for this computer, one for the other computer over there, and the third one somewhere for like one of the other computers. So it's like, I don't have an Xbox Series X, but I do have 3 Xbox Series X controllers. Wait, is it 3 of them, or do I have 2 of them? Yeah, no, I've got 3 of them. One is attached to Threadripper, one is attached to this computer, and one is attached to the 9800X 3D computer. Oh, is this the one that has that lock? Wait, what the amount of debris? Very Demon Souls. Xbox Razer? What's Xbox Razer? I don't know what that is. Probably not as good as this. I don't know. I've just found that the official controllers for the consoles are the best ones. They don't break down. They last forever. And, I mean, I still have my PS3 controllers that work perfectly fine. And my PS4 controllers. The only thing, like, one of my PS4 controllers, the rubber covering on the left analog stick has eroded on the PS4 controller. Man, where is this thing? The guy said that you go to the middle of the town. Is it that building in the middle? What's this? How do I get in there? Okay, I completely lost track of where the building was that I was in originally. Was it in the snow? It wasn't over there. It wasn't the inn. Wait. Oh, is it this building? Storage unit? Hold what's right here? I can't go to the world map. Oh, it was the food place, wasn't it? Oh, it was this building. Looking for the fortune teller shop in the old district, go up the path near the public square. Go up this one. What's this? Is it this one? This building? No. Oh, there's another path over here.
That's a new one.
Oh, I can't do my specialist skill? Critical, 466.
Let's keep moving. That's a new one.
I don't have access to my special move. I guess without the robot, I can't do it. The one where he, like, cleaves through everything in a straight line. This is Fantasian Neo Dimension.
Whoa! There.
This is a new game that came out, I believe it was, what, last week? When did this come out? December 5th was when this came out. That was 2 weeks ago. So right before I left was when this came out. When I was in Japan, there was a whole lot of like promotional stuff like on like digital signage and poster signs and things about this game. It's because the guy who spearheaded the development of this game was the father. I think he was the father of Final Fantasy. So it's got a big name. Also, the composer who did the soundtrack was the guy who did Final Fantasy 1 through, I believe, 12. And then he, like, moved to do something else. Bernard. Wait, where is this? There's a bunch of cats in here. It's kind of weird how you fight monsters on the way over here, but this place isn't that far away from the main town. Lightning fragment. Wait, what did that say? This piece of bread would be edible if only you could remove the mold. These fixed camera angles, though, give it such an old school vibe. Especially because the analog stick, like, keeps going in the direction. You have to, like, let go of the stick to change direction, like, when the camera moves.
Here we go again. Missed me.
Yeah, RPGs are probably the main genre of games that I play. This and, like, action games. The reality is I play more action games than I play RPGs now. Just because RPGs tend to be a lot more time consuming to see all the way to completion. I guess... Wait, did I try this house down here? What? This town has monsters in the town. Just straight up in the town. Okay.
Bring it on.
This game does have a system where you can, like, avoid the battles. And they basically stockpile all the battles to the point where, at a certain point, you can't skip battles anymore. So, and you're forced to fight all the enemies continuously. So you can build up a backlog of enemies to fight. It's the only game that I know of that has that.
Yes.
I used to research the ancient hill. I wanted to be the one to uncover the mysteries behind its strange relics. But the more I investigated, the deeper the mysteries grew. I wound up in a labyrinth, and now I need a rest from all that thinking. Does this one have a thing? No, does it? Oh, we were in here earlier. And I see a treasure chest over there. I feel like I'm in, like, Conda Petty. Final Fantasy 9. Town of the Dwarves. Just because of the way the buildings look. There's a potion on the fish and and Gil on the vase. Wouldn't that have been the other way around? I guess we just keep going through. Is this a town? No.
Here we go again.
What do you guys think of the result of the Game Awards? I missed that whole thing. I would have live streamed that. I would have live streamed my reaction to that if I was if I wasn't down when it happened. That was probably the biggest thing that I missed while I was gone, was the Game Awards. Because I remember getting the notifications as the awards were coming in while I think I was definitely, where was I at the time? I think I was like in Akihabara when it was going on. And I saw like Astro Boy or Astrobot, and I was like, wait, Astrobot won Game of the Year? Like, that was the one that I never expected. That was the one that was probably like the lowest probability of it actually winning.
What's this stuff again? Oh, right. Bacteria.
So what do I do? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I shouldn't stand next to that. Did that cause me to lose health? Oh. Oh yeah, I am losing health by standing on that. Bacteria key.
Welcome to Owen's fortune-telling. Ah, or welcome back, I should say.
So I have been here before, then?
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I've lost my memory.
How dreadfully unfortunate. And you hope to find your memory again through the power of fortune-telling?
What type of GPU are you planning
Very
to
well.
get?
Right this way. Kena,
Also,
we
what's
have
the
a
computer
customer.
build that you did? You're building a
Come
new
give me a
PC.
hand.
What did you go with?
You're the reason I came to this town. Hey?
Oh. From the forest? Too close.
Hey, wait!
The build is on hold? Wait, so you don't have any of the parts? It's made it sound like you have everything except the GPU.
I wonder what's gotten into Kena.
Man, this game has a lot of keys. There's a lot of different type of keys. Bacteria key, iron key, there was some other key.
I'm Leo, and you...
Memories of the encounter.
I was walking through a forest. The rays of sun, the birds chirping, the beautiful scenery, like something from a painting, brought a smile to my face. The forest treasure, request. Disjointed words drifted into my mind. I don't know why I was in the forest. At any rate, I was in a hurry. Or at least I think I was. As I walked through the tall grass, I came across a flower garden. The flowers before my eyes were so captivatingly beautiful that I let my guard down. I can't remember much beyond that. Only the vastness of the garden.
So you have all that computer
I touched
stuff. What about the
flowers without a
monitor?
second thought.
Are you getting a new monitor?
I suddenly found myself lying on the ground. My entire body was in shock. My consciousness hazy.
I need to get me
My
some of that
lips
AMD
dry.
Expo memory also.
That's right. The flowers I touched were highly poisonous.
I need more
Could
RAM.
this be how I
I can
died?
test different configurations.
Then, as I lay there thinking, oddly calm, a clear, radiant light enveloped my body.
4K
remember
144,
for how
yeah.
long.
That's exactly what I'm using right now.
I
I'm
do
using a
know
4K 144
wanted to
monitor
stay like
to
that
play this
forever.
game.
The soft glow was
4K
so
144.
peaceful. That's right. I was saved by you.
I haven't used my OLED since I came back. I don't want to start using it until, because it's like if I start
That's
using it,
right.
I don't want to like switch
Oh,
over to
you-
this computer.
You saved me with magic.
Yes, I remember you. But you can't tell Owen. If he found out I used magic without his permission, he'd be so upset.
Okay, I understand. Now, about my memory.
You really lost your memory?
Yeah,
But maybe with the power to look into the past and the future. Got it. I'm sure Owen can help you.
well, here's hoping at least.
All right, let's
We're
go
playing
out
this
then.
game at 4K maxed out. Ultra settings. 120. This game has a maximum of 120 FPS. see, let's look at the... How do I bring up the menu? Config. So this game doesn't have that many settings for the graphics stuff. One thing that's cool, it does have the ability to choose between the original battle music or Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker, 14 Dawn Trail, which is very interesting. It's kind of like, wait, they put the previous expansion and the current one, but there's no like Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Heavensward. But that's cool that they have that. Then they have 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I don't even know what that even means, because Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster is basically like all the sprite-based games were remastered. So is this just random battle music from those games? And then Final Fantasy 16, and then random. You know what? I'm just gonna do random. And then we're playing it right here, 4K, 120 FPS, graphics quality high. There's only high or low. Anti-aliasing on, VSync on. VSync on doesn't do anything because the monitor is 144 Hertz and the frame cap is 120 in the game anyway, so it's like whatever. And then yeah, that's basically it. And the game is made with Unity. This is a Unity game, just like Genshin Impact. That's awesome. With hand-drawn dioramas. Or not drawn, like physically handcrafted dioramas are the 3D game worlds. The game environments. Is there anything else in here? Like, no. Crystal ball. You're on a 65-inch 4K 120 OLED TV with 9800X3D and XTX. Not needed, but I just want to give custom water loop a try. You really want to try custom water loop?
Well then, are you ready?
Yeah. Here's hoping this gets my memory back. Please, tell my fortune.
All right.
How is that going to get his memory back?
What's with the hand?
The fee.
What fee?
I can restore your memory, but not for free, I'm afraid. The ironic thing is, I already know, naturally, that you cannot pay. Thus, I cannot tell your fortune.
So it's all about money for you.
Sounds like a scam. Well, okay, well, that was not really helpful. Let's leave.
Well, that was a total waste of time. Might as well head back to town.
Oh, wait, there's a treasure on the building, on the roof.
You again?
Kina. It's Kina. I want to help you.
How?
You want to get your memories back, but you can't without money, right? So, I'll help you collect some money.
Don't bother. I'll manage. I'll find some way
Why
to get
does
my
he look
memories
like
back
2B?
on my own if I have to.
You mean, don't you mean Nier from the
Serves
original
me
Nier?
right to think an old grifter like that could
I don't
help me
understand why people
anyway.
keep saying that he looks like
Don't
2B.
talk about
Has
Owen that
anybody
way.
here actually played
You
the
wouldn't
first
charge if you
Nier?
didn't have to.
Everyone seems to know about Nier Automata,
Who's
but no
making
one
it?
seems to recall the original character from Nier.
Vam the
There was a guy
Malevolent.
that looks kind of like this. This guy looks more like the guy
Kina said.
looks like Nier from the original game
Listen.
than 2B.
It's true.
I guess maybe he looks more like 9S.
Owen's power.
I don't see any
A
resemblance.
thunderous roar blasted from the fortune-telling room, waking Kina.
Kina! Kina!
Owen cried out from behind the door. Surprised and worried, Kina hastily rose to her feet. When Kina opened the old door to the fortune-telling room, she saw Owen sitting on the floor, slumped against a shelf with his mouth flapping like a fish.
Owen! Are you alright?
Kina rushed over to the old man and helped him back to his feet. Once he noticed her, Owen couldn't keep from shouting,
Kina, something incredible has happened.
What was that terrible noise?
she asked. In the uproar, neither of them was able to speak coherently. Owen continued to yell.
You're gonna get the water block
It was Bam the
for
Malevolent.
for one of those.
He appeared before me and gave me an incredible power. No one will call me a charlatan anymore. From now on, my words will become true prophecy.
Was Owen dreaming? Or was she? She could
What
not
GPU
understand
is
his
everybody
words
most
at first.
anticipated to get? Like,
Owen
what
went to
GPU you
bed,
guys plan on
and
getting
Kina
if
drifted
you're
back
getting a
to
new
shallow
GPU next
sleep
year?
for the rest of the night. After that evening, Owen's behavior began to change.
5080 or 8800 XT.
He began charging customers excessive amounts of money. But that was not the only surprising thing. Owen's predictions, all of them, came true. Owen could see through each customer's past and future and give them precise words of guidance. He was no longer an ordinary fortune teller. He was a prophet. Word spread of Owen's talent, and soon, everyone in the town of N knew his name. The power to see the past and future. There were many who so strongly sought the insight his abilities granted that no price would deter them.
Listen carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed for money as the most powerful energy. Vam the Malevolent, Lord Vam, gifted me this power. People's hearts move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Kina couldn't quite understand him. These words didn't sound like the Owen she knew. Ever since that night, she heard him mutter a certain name.
Your friend's upgrading from an XTX to a 5080.
Vam the Malevolent.
I don't know if that's
As
worth
the
it.
days went on, Kina grew increasingly concerned.
The 5080 is
feared that
probably
this
only
name
going to
meant
be like
something truly
25,
dangerous.
25, maybe 30% faster at lower resolutions, or maybe higher resolutions. I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story.
I don't know if that's going
I'll
to be worth
figure something
upgrading
out on
to,
my own.
honestly.
I
Like
see.
if someone's on an XTX, realistically,
And thank you,
the
by the
only
way.
upgrade path is either skip
saving me
next
back there.
generation,
I never said thanks
or
for that, did I?
like maybe
It
the
was your
5090.
smell. You have this.
But there's really like
mysterious
no
smell.
good, like 5080 to
I
me.
smell?
I don't know. Well, I don't
It's
really know
not
much
a
about the
bad
5080,
smell.
but it's
More like a.
my guess is 5080 is
heartwarming
going to be
smell.
similar to a 4090, if
heartwarming
not
smell?
slightly faster.
why I
But it's
saved
like
you.
slightly faster.
Your smell made me want to help you.
Look, I'm flattered, I guess. But I can handle this alone.
And
okay?
also, the only time that would make sense
It's not safe around here.
is if your
I
friend
can't
is
put
at
you in
playing games
danger.
at 4K. If your friend is not at 4K, then it will be even less of a good upgrade. It'll feel more like a, I don't know, like a very mild upgrade. Unless he's at 4K.
Give them an opening.
So many of them. I'm not tasty. You sure you
Okay,
wanna
this
eat
is
me?
definitely not this game's battle music.
I'll wipe
The
them out
random
before I
chose
need
some
more.
random music from one of the
Here we
older
go
games.
again.
This is Pixel Remaster from one of the older Final Fantasy games. Because this is not Dawn Trail. Wait, I don't have... He still doesn't have his beam. He still can't do his beam NG attack. That's annoying. There's like so many of them.
They sure are making it hard to aim.
Maybe my magic will do the trick.
Curve to hit multiple foes. You can curve the trajectory of certain skills. to target multiple enemies by pulling the left stick back like a bow and moving it around. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh! Okay, that's cool.
Oh, nice. Seems like you can curve the trajectory of magic attacks.
Looks like I can help out after all.
Whoa!
Do you have a 3080 Ti Founders? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I have one too, and I couldn't wait to put it away back in its box. It's so loud and annoying.
That was close.
Yeah, it's terrible. Probably the worst NVIDIA graphics card that I've ever owned is the 3080 Ti. Terrible.
I guess you saved me once again.
So?
Okay, you convinced me. Wanna come along?
Yes. Thank you.
Because it uses too much power.
That's my line.
It's 320 to 350 watts, and the cooler is just way too small to handle that much power, so that's why the fans are super loud. That GPU needed the 3090's cooler for it to be quieter, but NVIDIA stupidly put the 3080 cooler on it, which was not designed to handle the increased wattage, and that's why it's terribly loud. Alright, I guess we're just going back to the town. Actually, there's a treasure chest on top of that building. How do I... Can I jump to it? Is there a way to, like, jump? Wait, what's over here?
Here I come.
Oh, good. It's not the annoying birds.
That was close.
Wait, does she have any stuff with her inventory? No. Well, I guess I don't know how to get over there. And I don't see a way to get into this building.
Here I come.
8082 is normal though. That's like not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with the temperatures on that. I'm only concerned with how loud it is. And there's really nothing you can do about it just because it's an inadequately cooled GPU. I guess I'm supposed to go back to the main town. Oh, this is Final... Oh, wait, this is Final Fantasy 16! Speaking of Final Fantasy 16, Clive is in Tekken 8. We're probably gonna have to play some Tekken 8 again. I don't have it installed on this computer though. I don't feel like downloading it. Oh, I need to put another SSD in here, because I'm running out of space. I ended up retiring my 13900K. I don't have the 13900K available anymore. So that computer, that rare live stream of me playing Monster Hunter Wilds Open Beta with the 13900K, that's probably the last time that we'll cover the 13900K. I gutted that system, took all the SSDs and hard drives out of it, and distributed them to other computers. Mainly this one and the Intel Core Ultra computer that we did that live stream build on like a couple months back. So 13900K is no more. It is gone from this channel. It is retired officially after 2 years and a few months of service. And my chip is a launch model, and it never degraded because it was protected by a Noctua air cooler. When you upgrade the GPU, do you sell your older? No, I hold on to them because how else can I benchmark older GPUs? So I can't make videos with the older GPUs if I don't have them. So I hold on to them.
Yes!
In fact, the 3080 Ti is literally right behind me. It's in a box on that shelf back there. It's in its Founders Edition box. So you guys may see, like, I've got the AMD cards are up here on top of this bookshelf behind me, and then right on the shelf there is the NVIDIA GPUs. The 3080 Ti, the 3090 Ti. Both Founders Editions are just sitting there doing nothing. Waiting for a GPU review video.
Old district, by any chance?
For next year.
I apologize for the suddenness, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me your ear for a little while?
When you talk to people in town, some of them may ask you to complete a mission once the requested task is done. You may receive a reward. Oh, okay, so they have these things. Verifying. Okay. What GPU am I getting? I don't know yet. Because technically, I don't think I even need to really upgrade, to be honest. If I do get one, well, it still depends on how much they're going to cost. Hey, Sig. Yeah, realistically, okay, I'll tell you guys, the only GPU that I really want to get, the one that I absolutely plan on getting 100% guaranteed, is the Intel Arc B580 limited edition. Like the Intel one, not Sparkle, not Acer, not ASRock, Gunir. Those are completely invisible to me. I don't see them. They don't exist. So the only one that I want to get is the Intel limited edition B580 for $249. That I 100% want. The newer stuff from AMD and NVIDIA, I know so little about them. All we have are a bunch of like rumors. I don't know how they're going to perform. I don't know how much they're going to cost. I have an idea of how much some of them are going to cost, but I'm not really that interested in them. I am, if I had to choose either AMD or NVIDIA, like which one is more interesting, the AMD one is probably going to be more interesting because AMD, we have seen with the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro has what Mark Cerny calls hybrid or like future RDNA is what he's calling it. He's not saying the specific generation, but he's saying future RDNA. So I'm really curious to know like what newer hardware AMD's new graphics card will have in the form of like better ray tracing performance, better machine learning, like will it actually have the ML stuff just like the Sony. So, and there's also the whole Amethyst partnership. So that I think is the most interesting thing out of the newer graphics cards. So if I had to, like NVIDIA, anything that's not the 5090 is like invisible to me. Like it doesn't even exist. Like I'm not even going to ever even consider any of those cards. So really it's just 5090. But if the 5090 is stupidly expensive, and the reason why the 5090 is the only one that somewhat appeals to me is because I play games at 4K resolution. I've been playing games at 4K resolution for over 2 years. So 1440p is dead to me. It doesn't exist. I don't even think about 1440. And 1080p is a joke. Like I haven't been on 1080p since like 2016. It's been like 8 years since I played a game at 1080p. So yeah, like to me it's 4K or literally nothing. So the 5090 is really the only one because I want to play games at 4K, or I have to play games at 4K, I should say. So that's the only one that's probably going to be an upgrade because I'm playing at 4K right now on an XTX. I've been playing 4K for 2 years. The XTX, I've had it for 2 years, and I mean it's been great, but it's getting to the point now where more and more games, these newer games, require me to rely on FSR or XESS or DLSS. Basically, I have to rely on upscaling quality preset now, which basically means I'm rendering my games at 1440p and then upscaling using the algorithm to 4K. And that is the reason why I'm sort of kind of interested in upgrading, but I feel like I don't have to for the games that I play. Like right now I'm playing this game, we're playing the game at 120 frames per second at 4K. This game is not hard to run by any means with an XTX, but you know, if I want to play other games that are more graphically demanding, that is where I would probably need a higher end GPU in the future. But I don't know if I need one like in the first half of next year, if that makes sense. So I might not even upgrade, to be honest. I might just keep this and just keep using this, because you know, I always talk about 3-year, 5-year, and 7-year upgrade cycles. Well, I've had my GPU now for 2 years. So I can technically go another year until December of next year, and then I'll be at the 3-year mark, and which will be more eligible for upgrading. It's more justified to upgrade if I wait another year. So I'm not someone who needs to upgrade. For the games that I play most of the time, I'm not really running into any significant problems. Probably the only game that I've played in recent memory that's very hard to run graphically was Black Myth Wukong. That one is very hard to run at 4K on any GPU, to be honest. So other than that, I'm trying to look through my library real quick. Final Fantasy 16 was hard to run without upscaling at 4K. So Final Fantasy 16 on PC, Black Myth Wukong, Silent Hill 2 was also really hard to run. So those are 3 recent games that are challenging to play at 4K resolution, even with an XTX. Even with a 4090, those games are challenging to run at 4K. So that's the reason why I've thought about upgrading, but I feel like I technically don't have to. 5080, 5090 at native 4K, no RT. 5090 will definitely be the RT king. I don't know if the 5080 will be good enough long term for 4K native, to be honest. The 5080 is gonna basically be like a 4090, maybe marginally better, but within like 5% better probably. So I don't, and the 4090, because like I have showcased the 4090 a few times on a few streams, and the 4090 can still, for most games, can handle 4K. But even the 4090 can't really do like all, like Black Myth Wukong 4K native maxed out is like too much. There was another one, Final Fantasy 16. The 4090 can't really do at 4K native, like everything maxed. Silent Hill 2 was stupidly hard to run at 4K also for that GPU. So it can still handle 4K native most of the time. Definitely better than the XTX can. But 5080 is not gonna be that much better. So, and I just think about like, okay, where will the 4090 be 3 years from now? Or well, let's say another year and a half from now, when the 4090 becomes 3 years old. How good will it be at handling 4K? Because the 5080 is going to be very similar to the 4090 for 4K gaming. So I don't know, man. 5080 to me doesn't sound like it's a good investment for 4K. If your goal is 4K native, I don't think the 5080 is going to be a good long-term investment. But that's just speculation, though, because I'm assuming that the 5080 is going to be similar in performance to a 4090. You're using 4090 on Third Road, 79 XTX on your gaming PC. Yes, that's correct. RT will 100% be over 60% faster on both. This is... Yeah, but RT is not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about 4K rasterization. Just general rasterization at 4K is still very hard to do. We've seen modern games, like 4090 has struggled with just straight up rasterization at 4K in a lot of these newer games. Look at Silent Hill 2. Look at Black Myth Wukong. Look at, what was that other one? Final Fantasy 16. There was another one that I'm not remembering right now that came out earlier this year. Even like the Unreal Engine 5 games that came out last year, like Lords of the Fallen 4K native is very hard to do for the 4090. So, and when you see things like that, it's kind of like, that's not a good sign for the 5080. Because the 5080 is also not going to have the memory bus that the 4090 has. It's going to be thinner, it's narrower, which means resolution scaling is going to be impacted for that. So, yeah, I don't know. The 5080 for me is a complete skip, because why would I get that if I have already like a 4090? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the 4090 has more VRAM than the 5080. Unless the 5080 is going to be like some 448-bit cut down thing, which I highly doubt, because that's probably going to be a tie card. So, yeah. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to ask this girl something? Didn't she say that she needed help with something?
My child's run off somewhere again. I need to go look for him. But as you can see, I'm not up to the search. Would you please find him for me? You may find him in the old district. He's convinced that the bacteria is what's making me sick.
Isn't the old district where we came from? Find another option in the new district? You're jumping from XTX to 4090. Not, wait. You're jumping from the XTX, not 4090? Yeah, but see, you're in the same boat as me. We really only have one option that justifies an upgrade, and that would be the super stupid expensive 5090. I don't think it's worth going to a 5080. Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not getting a 5080. I will not replace an XTX with a 5080.
I want to see the view.
Like, that's a waste of money. That's going to be a massive waste of money. Especially since you're going to be downgrading the VRAM. Like, you're going to have less VRAM. So, like, yeah, no. 5090 is really the only upgrade path for anybody with an XTX. Unless AMD puts some, like, magical card that is the same. Well, see, even if the AMD RDNA 4 card is roughly on par with the XTX in rasterization, but it's, like, way better in ray tracing and it uses less power, it's still going to have less VRAM. And it's still, it won't be that expensive, though. So, I don't know. It's going to be weird. Like, next year's going to be a very interesting year for graphics cards, because AMD's card is probably going to be like a 7900 XT to XTX or 4080 or 4080 Super, somewhere in that realm of like rasterization numbers, and then its RT is going to be significantly better than RDNA 3, and it's probably going to be more energy efficient than RDNA 3, so it uses less power while gaming. But the thing is, like, if someone already has a 7900 XT or a 7900 XTX, like, is it worth kind of like sidestepping or side grading to the new AMD card? Like, see, I don't know. It's weird, because I don't think that AMD card is going to have more than 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I guess for like even if someone's only playing at 1440p and they have those previously mentioned cards, like, is it worth doing that side grade if you already have a card with like 20 gigabytes or 24 gigabytes of VRAM? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, if it ends up performing similar to those cards, like, what's the point in upgrading? That's why most people that are on current generation typically skip the next generation. People who are on 40 series and RDNA 3 most likely are totally fine skipping these next generation cards. It's the people who are on 30 series, the people who are on RDNA 2, so like a 6800 XT, 6900 XT, those people will benefit from upgrading. Those people will get their money's worth. They will see the instant performance bump, and they will have a positive user experience. Whereas people who are on like 40 series or Radeon 7000, like I feel like they're kind of like side grading. So I mean their upgrade options are very limited, especially the more higher end your GPU is. Yeah, but would you spend $1,200 for a 5080?
Is that graffiti?
Hello again.
12 to
handsome.
$1,400 for a 5080 for a 16GB GPU,
You just can't keep your hands off
which is
our
only like
sign,
20 to
can
20,
you?
25. Let's
are
just
you
call it
guys?
25%
Come
faster.
now.
Is it
Surely
worth
you
spending
remember us.
$1,300
Don't be a tease.
to upgrade
You know
from
that?
an XTX
No,
for
I
a
don't.
25% performance uplift? See,
I mean,
exactly.
I think I do.
To me,
I
that's
can't
not worth
remember
it.
them at all.
Something seems amiss with him.
Yeah, I get it. He's a dummy.
Allow us to refresh your memory.
What is this, the Red Ribbon
Same as
Army?
always then, dear sister.
You know it, Bolt. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Okay, this is definitely some Beanie Force Red Ribbon Army stuff going on right now.
Dottie the Beast.
Thrilling, beyond tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
Wait, what?
Dottie, you're on shield duty.
I knew all that working out served some purpose.
Feast your eyes on this physique. Guard up.
Who are these guys?
Are these people normal? Oh, too scary!
Oh, you can't attack behind him.
Whoa, he's tough. No good. The meathead's the only one I can hit from here. Hey, Kina, can you get around him with your magic?
Good thinking. I'll give it a try.
How adorable. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
Prepare thyself for pain.
Who should I attack? I don't know what they do. Oh, I hit both of them.
Ow.
No! Ha!
Hope this helps.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yes!
Whoa!
Come on, magic!
No. Ha!
Eat this!
The healing power of music.
Not bad.
Meathead's got his guard down. Act now and we can hit all three of them.
I can use my magic to hit all of them at once. Ready? Aim.
Holy light! Ow. Hey! Hello, Dottie! Keep your guard up, genius!
Nah, too tired. Need a little rest.
Ugh, this is no time to slack off!
Eat this! Ha! Whoa!
No!
Need a break.
On guard.
Come on, Magic! Ow.
I like how it just deals the same amount of damage regardless of whether they're in the front or the back row. Magic in this game seems very OP.
Let's do this.
Thanks.
Guard up!
Yeah!
Yes!
Holy light!
Oh, okay, so if he's blocking,
Yikes.
you can't
Too strong!
do the arc attack. Okay.
Missed me. Yes!
So then I just aim at both of them then.
Holy light! No!
Sweet prince is fading. Angels sing me to sleep.
Yeah!
Missed me. Yeah!
Light! You'll regret this. Let's keep it up.
I mean, that's still a very good CPU.
I knew I saw potential in you.
No mercy next time! Don't you forget it!
Do you
We'll
need
gladly face you anytime you
multi-thread?
like.
Ta-ta for now.
Who were those people?
You're pretty sure the workloads you're doing aren't using much performance. The difference between the 12 and 16 isn't huge.
Look over there. I can see the forest.
Forest?
That forest over there. Can't you see it? I used to live there a long time ago.
Those are some strange looking orbs.
Oh, there's a place in the forest where we can earn as much money as we want. It's not the kind of money they take in town, though.
So, it's not really money then?
Owen says it's not the money
Is it
itself
Bitcoin?
that has value, but the emotion behind it. So it's good enough for fortune telling.
What is it? Magical money? I don't think I get it, but if he'll accept it, then we may as well go get some.
Leave town? Yeah, I guess. Well, no, not yet. Let me save. But what is this symbol over here mean anything? No. I guess we need to. Oh, they already. That's interesting. So after some kind of story events, they automatically. Actually, I want to go to the. Let's talk to the guy here that the only character in the game so far that remembered Leo's name.
Hey, it's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met, have we?
Nah, but I've seen you around town. You've really blossomed, haven't you? Ah, sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really.
Look, we're here to ask you a favor.
I see. Money for fortune-telling, huh? Usually, I'd be happy to spot you. But business isn't exactly booming lately. Sorry, Leo.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Take this at least. May not do you much good, but it's something.
Okay, is there... I still don't have any special key. Oh, I do have an iron key. Pearl M. What is that good for? Badge left by 3 Stooges. So wait, is the Pearl M equipment? Oh, it is. Oh, I had these 2 the whole time? I didn't even know that. Okay. Pearl M, HP up. Well, she does need more HP. Her HP is low. So wait, if I put her... Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Push the lever? I guess there's probably some code. It's like push, push, pull or something like that. AMD is making a high-end. It's just they're not gonna launch it next year. Most want XTX to just be there to pressure video price. Oh, maybe I should look at if there's new weapons. There's a sword. Oak staff. Normal vest. I guess I get the long sword. That's 2,000. One. And maybe the warrior vest. Okay, so he has already a good thing. Oh, but ceramic blade has evasion up. This doesn't have a skill. Can I make it learn a skill? So plus 15, plus 14. Yeah, that iron bangle is really good. Skills. Unusable in battle. The general user doesn't even know what know that RTX is a standard thing. They think it is an NVIDIA exclusive. You mean ray tracing? Okay, so the keys are consumable. So we're supposed to travel to the forest? Can I save anywhere out here? Oh, so you can't save on the world map. I haven't played a game that had an overworld map in like forever.
That was close.
Oh, another game that got announced was Trails in the Sky is getting a remake.
Come on, Magic!
Eat this!
That was close.
There was something outside. There was an item, I saw it. Minami no Mori.
It's almost like I never left. Still smells the same too.
Schmucks, just general schmucks.
Owen found me in this forest and took me in. We've been together ever since.
I see. Must have been a hard childhood.
No, I was happy. Every day was peaceful. But when I was little, I got carried away with my magic and did some harm. Owen was afraid it'd happen again. He thought a lot about how I could learn to control my magic better.
Magic, huh?
These days, I'm much more confident at using magic to heal people and such. Owen taught me everything I know.
I'd like to see how hard you'd hit with some powerful offensive magic, though.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit scared to use it.
Oh, man.
Wait, can I drink from this water? Oh. Oh, I thought it would be like a healing fountain that like cures all the HP back to full.
See what I can do!
Eat this!
Holy light!
Eat this! Let's keep moving.
I mean, what type of games do you guys play? Like, those of you that are wanting to upgrade your GPU, what games do you even play that makes you want to upgrade your GPU? I knew it, I saw something there. I was like, wait, I saw something shiny over there. You want to upgrade your GPU for 4K for YouTube 4K?
That's a new one. Eat this.
Whoa, that was a critical 633, a new record.
Missed me.
Next change, if any, is CPU and motherboard. Well, technically, those changes you should be considering now. Unless you want like a Ryzen 9 X3D. That's literally the only one to wait for. Ooh, these things drop keys. Oh, you want a Strix? Do you want like a Strix Point APU on desktop?
There.
Man, this game is actually pretty good. I'm surprised. Now I know why people were talking about it. The beginning is a little slow though. I feel like this is the type of game that has a big build-up. That music makes me want to play Final Fantasy 16 again. Hold on, this guy, the main character, is going to outlevel her because he's wearing this thing. So let's give him more attack, and let's get her to catch up to him by letting her use this thing. PoE 2, Path of Exile 2 is not beta. What is this? No, it's out now.
See what I can do.
He crit killed that guy.
Come on, magic. Ow.
Uh-oh, he got poisoned. What do we got for items? Oh, this is Final Fantasy 7. This is Rebirth. I think he's just gonna attack. Wait, he can steal.
Gotcha.
Holy light.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah, XTX is good. It's got a lot of VRAM. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, realistically, anyone on XTX, you don't, if you have an XTX, you don't really need to upgrade. The only thing that is making me feel like upgrading is the fact that I play at 4K, though. So if you play at 4K, then it's kind of like, okay, then it's kind of a legit excuse for the desire to upgrade. But if someone's at like 1440p with an XTX, next generation is a complete skip. That's a complete skip. Dynasty Warriors Origins.
See what I can do.
You know what? Let's steal more. Steal an antidote. But she basically is with her magic.
I'll take that.
Come on, magic. That was close.
Oh yes, this is the type of game that when you level up, it automatically like heals your HP and restocks your MP. I like RPGs that have that. Poison apple? Is there something here?
Here I come.
What is the...
I'll take that.
I think it's poison apple. Crit. That's your worry? Wait, what? Oh, XTX has 24 gigabytes. Hey, Francisco. You're talking about if... Wait, what is Nero saying? If FSR 4 is going to need hardware as we are getting tipped off on Go for RDNA 4? Oh, you're talking about somebody who's thinking of upgrading? For productivity, XTX good enough. Like for Blender, I know NVIDIA better, but it does. Do you actually use Blender? Because so many times people bring up these like creative apps and then they don't actually really use them professionally.
And then you came along.
Yes. This is where we met. But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters? Oh, I forgot. You don't remember.
It wasn't monsters. It was poison from those flowers.
Well, he remembered. Poison from the flowers.
Right. It couldn't have been monsters. Because the monsters were... Aha! Somehow, I know this thing.
Did you remember something?
Yeah. What was it? Dimension. It's a dimension machine. We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember? Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension. It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way. It opens a portal around an enemy, and then...
Leo? Slow down.
Oh,
you need to get a new GPU.
I remembered something and got carried away.
Let me get this straight. This machine locks monsters away? Meaning we won't have to fight them?
Exactly. Until we want to, that is. Then we can fight them all at once.
Wow, that sounds convenient.
Let's see if it works.
Activate the dimension by pressing the X button. While active, you won't initiate battles, even when encountering monsters. Monsters stocked in the this is the thing that I was talking about. This is what this game is known for. Like, you don't have to do the random fights. You can just stockpile them in this thing. You basically, it's like Ghostbusters. You literally just suck up the monsters in this thing, and then you have to kill them, like, in an alternate dimension. Man, this sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Banished. Removed from play. Encountered monsters will be banished, aka removed from play to an alternate dimension where they will be stocked. However, first time encounters will always initiate a battle. First time encounters always what does that mean? So it's like if it's a new monster? Oh.
What was that just now?
It means the dimension machine works. If we bump into any monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great. Now we won't have to fight so much.
Well, there's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then we have to fight all the monsters at once.
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
Okay, I see.
Whoa! Make it stop!
What is that attack thing in the middle? What if I hit this thing? What does that do? Oh, it increases her attack? Wait, there's like random buffs on the field? That's cool. What if I arc and I hit like... Oh. Wait, she can like do... Wow. She keeps stealing the turns? What?
Come on, Magic!
Whoa! Yeah.
Big win, right? We really have to face all of them at once, huh?
Yeah, so it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
If I were you, I'd probably wait to see what the newer GPUs do. I wouldn't be committed to any specific GPU right now. First of all, we have no idea what the price points are gonna be on any of these new graphics cards, or how they'll compare to the previous generation.
Owen Stump. He always used to sit right here.
A few years ago,
There you are, Owen. I've been looking
The
for
game's
you.
character designs make me think of, not Nier, but a game made by the
What
same
is it?
Yoko Taro and those guys.
we should move into town.
What's that game called? Drakengard
Into
3. That's
town?
what I'm thinking of.
What if I heard
It
someone
makes me
with
think
my
of
magic?
Drakengard 3.
You've grown considerably, Kena. I think you can control it well enough. Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
A different kind of education?
Right. You must understand human beings.
You're a human being, Owen. That's all I need to understand.
Kena, you cannot live with me forever. You must get to know more people in order to better understand them. That name I gave you, Kena, it's an old Fibrin word meaning destiny. I've told you that before, haven't I?
Kina means destiny. But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own. That time has come for you.
Hey, can we sit and rest for a little?
Sure, why not?
Scent of the forest. A A single ray of sun beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kina quietly approached it as Leo stood nearby, watching. Kina remained silent, taking comfort in the quiet and stillness. Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage, she reached out her hand.
It's warm,
Kina murmured. She stood below the light, looked up, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kina's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind blew past the two of them.
This is my favorite place. It's really special to me.
Kina spoke in a satisfied tone as she smiled at Leo.
Owen and I would walk in this forest all the time.
It does seem like there's
Whenever
going to
we
be this
came
massive
here,
gap,
he would
though,
sit there to rest. He told me
between
lots of stories.
the two cards from
Kina
NVIDIA.
looked over at the tree stump. She gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it
Probably
seemed as though Owen
February or
was sitting
March.
right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
I
Leo
don't
asked
see them
her.
going all the way to like Q2,
About humans and
but
about
I
the
would not be
world.
surprised if they
Kina
go all the
replied
way to
as she sat on the
Q2
tree stump.
for the launch.
The view from the stump
I don't think
was
it'll be
the view
that
Owen
long.
always
I mean,
saw.
it'll be kind of weird.
Inside
But I
Kina's
don't. I
memories,
can't remember the last
her
time
days
NVIDIA
with
actually
Owen
launched
began to
a new
reemerge.
generation in the winter. They usually do the fall. In the past, they've done the spring
When I was
though.
little, Owen was
They
everything
have
to
launched
me.
in Q2. The 10 series was a Q2
He was the
launch.
only other human I knew.
But they can do
And this
Q1.
forest was my whole world.
It'll be a strange time for them to launch
But
it
Owen
though.
taught me that the world is greater than this forest. That there are more worlds out there besides this one. That there are more people, and that they are all connected.
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's words.
Yes, he was my teacher.
Kina suddenly went quiet, staring off into the forest.
What are humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man, quite different from a young girl. To her, Owen seemed like a whole different species. To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive. But Owen was worried there was one thing Kina could not grasp: human beings. Owen decided to move into town so Kina could learn about humans. The fortune-telling business was useful for teaching Kina about this subject. His clients came from all walks of life: old, young, rich, poor. Just by listening to their stories, Kina began to grasp the complexity of their feelings, their ambivalent natures, and their various emotions. As a fortune teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice. His words were always kind, and his heart was always open. He supported his clients, consoling those who cried and motivating those who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with dark, heavy expressions and leave looking brighter without fail.
Hey, Owen. Why do people think so much of others? Why do they go through so much trouble for other people? They fall in love, fight over business, and even quarrel with their own families. They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
Owen responded with a smile to Kina's honest inquiry.
Yeah, the last several launches were always
Because
in the fall.
love, hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
What are humans?
Kina eventually turned her constant question inwards, towards herself.
You know what would be funny?
Her question grew into a bigger question.
What am I?
You know what's funny? You know what would be funny? If... Oh wait, turn it on. If the NVIDIA presentation is just another 2 hours of AI garbage, and then there's like no announcement for GPUs. Because they wait until like April or something, and then they announce them at like GTC, and then they do like a May or June launch. That will be hilarious. That'll be so hilarious if they do that. I wouldn't put that past them though. I can totally see them doing that. You know what I'm saying? like everyone's all like hyped up for like 50 series, and then they get on stage. Jensen gets on stage and just talks for like 2 hours about AI and data center and a bunch of nonsense, and then it's literally like there's no reveal. Or he reveals like the next Hopper AI giant data center chip instead, and then it's like, that's the whole talking point. And that's the whole show. That'll be so funny. And then there's like no 50 series in sight. It's just a bunch of AI nonsense. And then like the AMD one is just some like low key, yeah, there's a GPU coming at some point, but they don't give you any info on like when it's coming out. They just talk about it, but it, like very briefly. And then they announce like X3D 9950 X3D available February 26 or some nonsense or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, oh, more new CPUs, no GPU. Yeah, there's a GPU. We're not gonna tell you when it's gonna launch, but it's like, okay. And then NVIDIA doesn't even talk about 50 series. Like, they don't even mention it. It's like, that'll be hilarious if that's CES. I would not be surprised if that's actually what ends up happening. Where's the shiny? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Aquamarine S. What does that do? Accuracy up. Okay, so for like a ranged character. Speedrunners are gonna have a blast with this game because of the way you can stockpile enemies like that.
Look! This is where we used to live.
The old house.
FSR 4 AI? What? Like, watch it just be a bunch of like software stuff and AI, and there's like no mention of new hardware, or no. Maybe they talk about it briefly, but it's like one slide on the whole PowerPoint deck, and it's like there's no pricing info, there's no launch availability window, nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it goes. And then they wait until like GTC to actually announce it, and then it launches in like May. That's a long wait if that's the case. I don't think that'll happen because they've already discontinued their upper echelon parts.
Danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned around. small monster was hiding, peeking out from behind the bushes. It was a six-legged beast with fur that blended with the greenery of the forest. Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and twitched its pointy nose.
It's a Tioris,
Kina said, as if greeting an old friend.
This might be a stupid question, but is that a friend of yours?
Leo asked.
No way.
Kina laughed in response, still watching the Tioris.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Tioris.
Kina, without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Tioris. She then gently held out her right hand. The Tioris twitched its nose, trying to sniff her fingertips.
Yeah, what if this is like, what if AI like picks up on this style of gameplay, and like you can use AI to just play the game like this?
Like this.
Just Cliff Notes version of the entire game. You know what I'm saying?
With her hand still held out towards the Tioris, she closed her eyes.
This is like the next level of automation right
her
here.
Oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity.
This is more automated than than like Star Rail on Auto Battle.
From her mouth.
Now you try.
Who? Me?
Kina nodded.
Yes. I want you to feel the forest.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on.
Kina said firmly.
Just try it.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
Fine.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Not through your mouth.
There's gonna be more AI stuff at CES, I'm sure of
Through
it.
your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Kina demonstrated the breathing again. Without much choice, Leo followed her instructions. Kina immediately said,
Your eyes are open, aren't they?
How did you know?
I know because I do.
That's not a very helpful answer.
Close your eyes and try again.
Leo closed his eyes and breathed again, this time just as Kina instructed.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen. As he continued the steady breathing, his mind grew calm. The smells of the earth, the trees, the leaves, and the flowers filled his nostrils. Leo could pick up all sorts of scents he'd never encountered before. Each smell was unique and reminded him of all the living things that dwelt there. The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and bugs walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest. As he let the moment soak in, Leo could feel his consciousness become one with the land. Leo opened his eyes.
You felt it too, right?
Kina asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
The only thing for the NVIDIA though, NVIDIA needs to have some kind of new software thing to talk about.
I can tell.
She said.
Because right now, we're a part of the forest. I played this game when I was little.
Game?
Yeah. I would try to identify each
You're
smell.
talking about when
Each
PhysX
different
was
smell is
still
like
like
a
a separate
voice.
company, like a
I
GIA.
can smell whether someone's
add-in
feeling
card.
good today or not. or whether they're sleepy or hungry.
I can't remember that many games
can
that
tell
used
how
physics
everything
besides
in
like the
this forest is
Borderlands
feeling.
games.
Leo would normally never believe such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Kina looked back at the Tioris still in front of her. The Tioris had completely lowered its guard. It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal and caressed it gently along its back and tail.
This is a place filled with wonderful, familiar scents. It comforts me.
I see. So this is your home.
Kina inclined her head, then began walking around. Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest. She turned and smiled at Leo, who had remained where he was. The sight of her, bathed in the sunlight shining between the leaves, took Leo's breath away. Kina was one with
Is
the
PlanetSide
forest.
2...
Leo
PlanetSide 2...
found himself taking another
Wasn't
deep
that
breath.
game from Sony? That
He
was that
too
like
wanted to
massively
feel the
multiplayer
life
shooter
of the
game.
forest.
Man, that was a long time ago. All those games, I've never played a single Assassin's Creed game ever, so I don't really know anything about those. Warframe, never played that. PlanetSide 2, if it's the game that I'm thinking of, then I did play that. I was not aware that it had physics though at all. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. We can't go in there? Yeah, the Sony game. Okay, yeah, I did play that. Man, that's like 10 years ago. 10, 11, 12 years ago? Oh wow, that thing is filling up. What happens if it gets full? Will I just be forced to fight all the monsters all at once? Oh, it's almost full. Oh, here's a save. Uh-oh. Oh, dimension overflow.
I want to fight too!
There's a lot of enemies. Just see, what's the biggest attack? I want to be able to get like all possible. Get that.
There.
Is there a way for me to arc this into those?
Come on, Magic!
Oh, I need to get that attack thing in the middle. But I don't have an arc. Oh, I went over here. Wait, this is playing Dawn Trail music? Wait, I didn't know that it had battle themes that were like way super late game. They sold off Sony Online Entertainment some years ago. Man, this AoE thing is really good. I wish I could just...
Light!
He needs to get that attack up thing in the back. I can't get to it. If I could just... Got it. Oh, turnstile. Huh? Wait, that dude has a key? Those enemies drop keys? Uh-oh. I think he's gonna have to heal her. He can cast first aid.
Still with me?
Planets, yeah. I remember that game. That was like back when I had my FX850 computer. That was like way back.
Whoa!
Do those attack buffs stack? I'm guessing they stack because she is able to one-shot multiple enemies.
Eat this!
What was a PC killer? PlanetSide 2? I don't remember it being that hard to run. Wow, I got an achievement Battle Master for doing that.
Let's keep it up.
Played this for 2.5 hours.
There it is.
Oh, once you go into the
The tree that makes magical money.
That tree makes money?
Sure does.
All right,
I always played as the
Let's
purple
borrow
faction,
some.
whichever one looked like it was the most technologically advanced.
They look strong.
Oh wait, this has fruit. I guess we're supposed to attack the fruit. Money tree is ready to find. Ooh.
Got it.
Yeah, let's keep it up. That fruit'll keep growing back. We could farm it for some extra money.
Man, I haven't used BlueStacks since like 2020.
Yeah.
I just threw it at him.
Yikes. Those golden fruits hurt. We should knock them down before it throws them again.
You could have mentioned that earlier. Not yet.
Does this thing have multiple targets?
Eat this! There. Yeah. There.
There's no way to hit both? Wait, how much damage does Holy do to them?
Holy light!
Okay, it does a little bit more.
There.
No.
Hope this helps.
I owe you one.
Trojans get fully removed with malware buys? I mean, I don't know. I think it depends on the Trojan. If it's a rootkit, then your friend's probably screwed and I'll have to probably format and reinstall Windows. Ooh, that was a nice crit. I need him to attack me since he deals more damage. Go for broke, yeah. I had a feeling he was almost dead. I was like, should I heal or should I just go and attack him?
We sure did. Now let's grab that gold.
Yes!
There.
We had 50, 90 in
enough
gold
to get
and just
Owen
went up to
to tell your
6,000.
fortune.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does. But I think we may have overdone it.
Ready to head back to Owen? Is the tree okay?
It'll bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time.
It just runs and exits? Wait, what?
Leo, what's wrong?
Bacteria.
The bacteria. It's even infested my forest.
Oh, that's that stuff that we saw from the tower.
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. That's the same light as back then.
I don't know, for some reason I enjoy playing this more than that Refantasio.
This bacteria was spread by the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes.
Refantasio was
would
more
Owen do
stylistic and
something like
modern, but I don't know, this old
Either
school
way,
style is
this
actually
place
really
dangerous.
good.
Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest. not
Refantasio
too
was a
far
very
from
long
here.
game. Wish there was a way to save on the world map. Oh well, we can always stockpile the stuff.
Let's have Owen tell your fortune. I'm sure you remember something.
As long as you're sure this magical money's good enough for him.
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
Don't worry about it. Let's head over to Owen's place.
Recovery image is not an option. If you're infected, complete sanitize and reinstalls the solution.
Magical money, is it? Very
Nuke,
well.
nuke,
First things
nuke.
first. I'll need to borrow an item. Something precious to you.
Something precious to me?
So wait, what happened when your friend... So your friend downloaded, like, BlueStacks on some, like, shady website and then proceeded to use it? And then what happened?
This
Like,
mask,
Malwarebytes detected a Trojan
Never
virus?
mind. Let us begin. I will now project your connection with this object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets of your past.
Yeah, probably. So... Well, he went all Merlin on us.
Wow.
It's like, look, all the dioramas that we made.
That place from before. That's right. I remember. Dad, Mom, my parents, they...
Mom!
Desena, get back! Desena!
Oh, there's that symbol. The symbol of Link Joker.
Something happened during Dad's experiment.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Hand it over now!
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then.
I don't know. I don't think so. Really the only thing that's gonna change that sort of stuff is like voltage. Like voltage, the transient response for the voltage changes can help determine how
Are you alright?
how fast the clock speeds can change.
What's going on?
I don't think the VRM really does much by itself. I really should have saved before I went into this room. Vincent Valentine?
Vam? The malevolent god?
Wait, are you serious? I should have saved. What? I really should have saved. I was like literally running up the steps.
Thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me? Looks pretty tough.
Fools.
You can't.
Come on, Magic!
It's weak to holy, but it barely took any damage. Should I even be attacking these swords?
Be gone.
Okay, well, I don't think we're supposed to win this.
What's with this guy? This isn't good.
No spark. You have something of mine. I shall have it back. Pointless.
Close.
He took the mysterious man.
You're finished.
What is this? Are you doing this?
I don't know, but I think it's protecting me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all, and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared.
They were transferred to another dimension.
Vam the Malevolent. What's going on?
Owen.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you see everything that just happened?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Are you going to get the
King.
X870E
Owen,
Extreme?
you're all right.
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Where do you get it from?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Vam.
Is it Newegg?
But different. Overflowing with malice.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well. But one thing is certain. The power Vam bestowed upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose.
What? Vam gave him his magic power?
Kina, you should go with Leo.
Huh?
There is strong magic within you. From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
Wait, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds, a special destiny awaits you, too. I felt it in my last moments with my powers. Perhaps the two of you are destined for each other.
Destined for each other? Us?
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories. What do you expect me to do?
Take care of Kina. Please.
Take care of me? Owen, what are you saying?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
But... if you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that? You're white as a sheet. What's really going on?
Please, take care of Kina. In that final moment, such is the future I saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
But what about Kina? Okay. You can leave Kina to me.
Windows doesn't do that. What are you talking about? Well, we're totally locked out of there. What is this kid doing?
Get out of here! You stay out of this. I gotta do this for my mom.
Huh?
Huh? My mom's looking for me, but I've gotta get rid of this stuff, or else she won't get better. Really? Wait, why should I believe a stranger? Just butt out, okay?
Wait, that didn't work.
Get out of here! You stay out of this.
You don't
What
stand a
did you say?
chance.
I'm gonna make you eat those words. Just... get out of here! You stay out of this. Huh? But I've gotta get rid of... she won't get better. Wait. Mom, she's... crying?
The best thing you can do is stay with her. How could you make her cry like that? I guess the best thing you can do is stay with her.
What are you talking about? Get out of here!
What is this nonsense? I'm about to die. The character's HP is like 0. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Get out of here!
What?
You stay out of here.
How is that kid not dead?
Huh? But I've gotta get rid of... she won't get better. Wait. But... fine then. I'll go.
Hey, it's not like a From Software game where you end up like not having a choice. Once you make a decision, it's like game over if you screw it up.
I've never seen no one like that before.
He had one last prediction.
What?
This is Fantasian Neo Dimension.
Travel together. It's gotta
This
be
game
true,
came out about
right?
2 weeks
Come
ago.
with me.
Owen said that? That's so strange. I'd better go talk to him.
You can't.
Why not?
You just can't. Owen asked me to take care of you. I made a promise to him. Let me keep that promise.
But Leo... I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find out together. My memories, your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Leo... okay. I'll come with you.
Yeah, I had to make a bootable. I got a bootable thumb drive that I
Now
made
that
for
that's
Windows
settled,
11 right
Where
here.
should we go? Sid the bartender might have an idea.
This computer was a new Windows install. The Godlike computer that we're using right now. I have to go to the bartender. Oh man, this thing's gonna like... That thing's gonna explode by the time we get there. Am I able to go into the... Oh, I guess, whatever. So you can actually fight them in the town.
Leo, you're back! So, how's the memory? Anything come back to you?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like there's somewhere I need to go. Somewhere beyond that place full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box? You told me it was in the royal capital.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N. I thought I'd take a ride, but I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Whoa, cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
The way you fixed it the first time was buying a new SSD. What happened to the first SSD?
How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Hey, Sid. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
They literally just did.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
So where's this harbor?
That way.
Oh, the Yuzra! It's here!
Whoa! Look at the size of it!
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. But this game is good. We're gonna play until we get to the Royal Capital and probably get another party member. But yeah, so far this is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm back. You reinstall Windows on the first SSD and there were core files missing. friend needs to stop getting into weird stuff. Yeah, for real. To get free games. That's weird. Okay. Oh, was there like... How do I check the... Technically, there's quests to do around here. Do it later. Let's just stick to the main story. Why is there confetti?
Bandits!
What?
Fight! 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 Yeah, get him! Say goodbye, Tim. Give it up! Get lost, gnats. What you little...
They look like Blitzball players from Final Fantasy X. They look like the Albed. Malvin just subscribed. Thanks for the sub.
Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
Fine. Do what you want.
Speaking of new characters, I said we were gonna play until we get more characters. Just some rando just showed up.
Whoa! There.
Wow, they're weak to that. This guy's got an invisible dog that helps him fight. He's got a demon wolf. Or a spirit wolf or something. Oh, I should try to steal something from them. Never mind. Oh, wait. What does he got?
Gotcha! Just getting started.
6090. The gold is at 6090. We were at 5090 during the tree boss.
How cute. He smells like a good boy.
Don't. He doesn't like
Yeah, this is 4K. Stream's only 1440, but the game is actually 4K.
What are you? Never seen golf take to anyone like that. I see. She smells just like her? Like the forest.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
Okay, well, I guess that guy doesn't want to join. So basically, you're saying that the 50 series is a complete skip?
Whoa. That's a huge ship.
Yeah, it sure is.
$529,000 tons.
Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm? Look! Over there!
Hey! Wait for me!
You have the program, but it's on the PC still. Download it on a bootable USB. What are you talking about? The program. What's the program? that do? Evasion up. Well, if you're thinking of ghosting your friend, then I don't know what to say there. That sounds like you don't really view your friend as a true friend. More like an acquaintance. Energy drink? What does that do? Energy drink increases attack temporarily. Oh, and then poison apple poisons an enemy. I wonder if that works on bosses. Can you poison bosses?
My girlfriend. She must be waiting for me.
Wait, why was that one? Why is this voiced?
My girlfriend. She must be waiting for me.
Interesting. This is like a main... Was there something here? Oh. It pays to explore. There was 1,000 G. I almost left that behind.
What if he notices our tickets are fakes?
Then we'll just find another way.
Ooh, I'm no good under pressure. I'm so nervous.
Good day. May I see your tickets?
Kina, just be cool. We don't stand a chance if you look suspicious.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
Is that all of your luggage? Your ticket allows you up to 10 items.
Luggage?
Oh yeah, that's all. Traveling light, you know. 9 less bags to worry about.
Excellent point, sir. Well then, have a great trip.
That's because the guy who was originally supposed to go is a merchant. He was probably going to bring a bunch of products with him to declare it customs. See, I get that. I get the implicitness of that conversation because I just came back from overseas and I know what it's like having to go through customs. I probably would not have thought of that if I just came back. Man, this game is good. Yeah, this game is actually really good. The battle system is pretty addictive. The only game that I don't have that I'm thinking of getting right now is Astro Bot, because it won Game of the Year. I want to check it out to see, like, is it super good? I was already thinking of getting it.
I want to go up front.
I'm kind of waiting to see if it's on sale. I haven't checked it recently.
Hey, look at that.
I need to play more Stellar Blade also. Stellar Blade has the Christmas event going on.
Wow.
Bismarck? What's Windows PE? You're making me think of Windows ME. What's Windows PE? Windows Personal Edition? 'Cause that ain't Windows Pro.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, I don't think they know how to do that.
Now that's a fancy door. What sort of room's behind that?
This is the penthouse suite.
Whoa, what's it like inside? Can we see, please?
Absolutely not. Princess Cheryl is staying here.
The princess? I wonder what she's like. Looks like fun downstairs. I'm gonna go check it out.
This is the penthouse suite.
Protein drink. Increases defense. Garnet. Fire resist. Ooh, it may imply that there might be fire enemies soon. Wait, this is the starboard side? Was I on the starboard side? Ooh, what? That's random. Lightning resist. Wait, that's starboard. Is this port side? No, that's the, oh, I have to cross the hall. Or not. Mage staff. That's magic plus 16. What's her? Plus 8 oak staff. Seems the graphics for the game improved. Oh, you played this on mobile?
I'm gonna see what's over there. Oh, just from watching you're playing from place to place? It's like, I go into the room, I immediately run to the treasure chest.
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
I know what this is. It's a piano, right?
Yeah? You ever play before?
Can you play, Leo?
Dunno.
He plays like a Mozart song. For someone with amnesia? Man, this is like the perfect game. This is the perfect game to have like on a Nintendo Switch.
Whoa.
To be playing on an airplane on a 13-hour
yes.
flight across
Wow,
the
Leo,
Pacific
you're
Ocean.
really good. What song was that?
I don't remember the name, but I know someone used to play it around me all the time.
This is totally like one of the better games to play on the Switch. I assume this is on the
I
Switch.
just have to know what that penthouse suite looks like.
Oh, something over here.
Sorry, this room is off limits to... Ah!
Hmm? You look familiar. What? Hmm? Hmm.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Do you know her?
What's Soul Land? Is that a gacha
Sorry,
game?
I kinda don't remember.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Do I? Sorry, have we met before? You cad!
Oh, what?
No civilians beyond this point.
You have the
No,
what motherboard?
let them in.
Which the Godlike?
Yes, Your Highness.
Wow, how beautiful. I've never been in a room like this before.
So, you recognize me? Can you tell me what you know about me? Anything would help.
Oh, the unmitigated gall!
Stand down, Sebastian.
I will not, milady. I will not stand down for Leo, the fiend that made a fool of my princess.
Fiend? Me?
Have you no idea who she is? This is Princess Cheryl, heir to the Queendom of Vibra.
I still don't get it. You're saying I did what to the princess exactly?
Very well, Leo. I'll tell you exactly what you've done.
The Jilted Princess.
Story time.
Cheryl dashed out of the castle without a single guard at her side.
So the RAM you
For
can
the
get
first
is
time in her
basically
life,
whatever
she'd met a man
whatever
who lived
expo
by
kit
his
you
own
want.
rules. Up until that evening, she'd spent her life surrounded by courtiers who rested on their laurels and lived behind masks of flattery. What she'd felt that evening was love at first sight. There was no other way to describe it. She'd met him that night at a masquerade ball. It all started when he carelessly stepped on her toes.
Stop right there!
The man had started away without so much as an apology.
What do you want?
Do you know to whom you are speaking?
Sure, Princess Cheryl, am I right? So what? You ought to try walking through the city dressed like everyone else. See what it's like when nobody recognizes you. Under all this makeup you've got here.
He gestured at the palace around them.
The rich and the poor are all the same.
As the gathered nobles looked on with curiosity, he smiled impudently at the princess. It was more than Sebastian, her attendant, could bear.
How dare you speak to your princess like that? Identify yourself, now!
Sebastian was livid.
Who, me? I'm nobody.
You scoundrel! Your mockery shall end here!
Stand down, Sebastian.
Cheryl said to her attendant.
I will deal with this man.
Way to handle that, princess.
The man shrugged his shoulders, unimpressed.
So tell me, who are you?
It's a masquerade, right? Taking my mask off would spoil the fun.
Very well. Then I shall remove mine.
Cheryl responded to the man's provocations with an equally provocative gesture. Her face bare, she stared dispassionately at the man.
Ah, a princess who's willing to stoop down to my level. I can respect that.
The man removed his own mask. He gazed at Cheryl with clear eyes.
My name is Cheryl. What is yours?
Who cares?
Answer me.
Call me whatever you like. Besides, I snuck in here with a fake name anyway.
You're an odd one. But you should show a princess at least enough respect to tell her your name.
Leo.
So, Leo, to whom do I owe the honor of your presence tonight?
I'm here alone, of course. Say, what if I were to tell you that I came here tonight to steal something?
I'd say you were rather bold. I've never heard of a burglar so eager to identify himself.
The man who called himself Leo ignored her barbs and excused himself from the conversation.
It's been fun, but it's time for me to go.
Cheryl was dumbfounded.
Good night, princess.
Leo gave an exaggerated bow like a harlequin and turned to walk away.
Wait!
Cheryl called out towards Leo's back. Leo stopped and looked back over his shoulder, awaiting her next words.
You shall meet with me once again.
Whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. Hasn't anyone ever taught you manners? A please wouldn't hurt.
For a brief moment, Cheryl flushed with rage. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a way before.
Very well.
You can always just get the RAM that I'm using right now, like this.
Again.
I'm running like, you can see it literally in the bottom right side of the screen.
Cheryl did not want Leo to leave. She found herself longing to know more about
I think it's
him
really just
down in
depends on the
depths
type of
her
memory you
heart.
want, how much memory.
Well...
4 sticks, 2
Leo
sticks,
hesitated
that kind of thing.
teasingly. Cheryl felt her eyes tremble at the thought of his refusal.
I guess I can oblige, but not at the palace. I hate this place. A week from now, at noon in the public square. If you promise me you'll show up alone, I'll meet with you.
If I was using a 6000 kit, I would just load the
In that case,
profile.
consider it a lunch date. I hope you'll show me what the nation looks like through your
Up to like
eyes.
6400.
Said Cheryl,
But if you're doing
all in
higher
one
speeds and you're doing 4 sticks, then you wouldn't load the
Leo
profile
waved as
if
he
the
walked
kits are
away
rated for
without
higher
another
speeds.
word.
You would set it manually like I
promised
did in the
day
live
came
stream.
at last.
I've basically been using this computer as is since the live stream build.
Cheryl came to the square as she told Leo she would. She arrived just before noon and settled in to wait for him. Sebastian insisted on keeping an eye on her, but after a long argument, he agreed to keep out of her sight. Cheryl was dressed like a commoner, without any of her usual finery. She'd left her flashy jewelry behind and kept her makeup simple. To top it off, she carried a basket packed with a picnic lunch so large that she needed both hands to hold it. Nobody recognized her as Princess Cheryl. She thought she heard whispers about her passing resemblance, but not a single person in the square approached her directly. Cheryl couldn't help chuckling at herself while she waited for Leo. He was right. Without the trappings of royalty Leo had called makeup, there were no voices calling out to her in praise.
One of the things I do need to do though, I do need to add like 2 SSDs to that add-in card and then test the add-in card because I haven't bothered to do that.
Cheryl muttered to herself, embarrassed by her own ignorance. This was something she never could have understood before, surrounded by guards and courtiers in the royal palace. An hour passed.
The Godlike is good, but it's like complete overkill for pretty much everybody.
Then went by.
Unless you just want the best of the best.
Cheryl waited.
Even realistically, though, like all the $500 boards are just as good as this in terms of like everyday usage.
Had something happened to him? Maybe he'd had an urgent matter to attend to, and couldn't send anyone to notify her.
This does have 10 layers, though, so in terms of memory compatibility, the Godlike is probably the best one for memory.
A gust of lukewarm wind blew past her,
And I'm talking lots of memory. If you're just trying to do like really high speed memory, 2 sticks of RAM, most of them are going to do fine. The Asus Hero is going to do probably the same as this. It's 2 layers less, but it does have that nitro path.
Growing up in the royal palace, she'd learned that such a demeanor was expected of nobility.
This probably handles 4 sticks better
Sebastian
than
had
the
seen her
Asus
suffer enough. He
because of
walked
the
to her
extra
side
layers
and
to
held an
isolate
umbrella
the
over
different
her head.
traces.
Princess, it's now well after sundown. Please, let us return before you catch cold from the rain.
Because I do think that MSI, on their website, they're listing the highest memory speeds for 4-stick
Brushing her
configurations
soaking hair out of her face,
with the Godlike.
Cheryl packed up the lunch she had prepared for Leo.
Let us head back. I'm sure everyone must be worried sick.
Cheryl dragged her feet, numb from a long day of standing, towards the palace. The rain grew stronger. The lights in the palace windows began to wane. Sebastian could see that Cheryl's slender shoulders were trembling. Anger towards Leo flared within him once more.
Pah! That insolent wretch! Such disrespect towards the princess is worthy of 100 deaths. When I find him, I swear.
Cheryl was inconsolable. Her frustration towards Leo for standing her up, and her anger with herself for ever trusting him, only grew inside her as the days, weeks, and months passed by.
So I promised to meet you, and then I stood you up. Not that it makes it any better, but I seriously don't remember any of that.
I see. I suppose what's done is done. I too shall forget it.
Pah! You think you can weasel out of it with an I don't remember? The princess waited 5 hours for you.
It's all right, Sebastian.
No, I shan't let this pass. Listen, you contemptuous whelp. If you cannot remember the pain you've caused the princess, I shall beat some new pain into you.
No, I haven't had any problems with mine. I mean, you can literally see it on the screen in real time.
You'll pay for what you've done, you shameless cad. Look alive!
What's with this one?
What does he have?
Dad.
Heel stone.
Prepare for that thrashing.
Okay, it's really hard.
That's enough, Sebastian.
Princess!
You're not bad for an old butler.
I do hope you aren't hurt. I apologize for his behavior. I'll admit you caused me some grief, but you can consider it forgiven.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could remember. A sandstorm.
Sebastian, keep an eye on the tiara. I'm going for a look outside.
Ooh, it has that seal on it. The forbidden seal.
Understood, milady.
Where are you going?
I thought you lost your memory, not your hearing. Outside. It's my duty as princess to act decisively in times of distress.
We should go too. It's too dangerous to let her go alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Do as you please. I trust you can hold your own.
If you want to do 4 sticks, you can. Just get like 6,000. 6,000 is going to be the speed. I've heard some people are doing 6,400 on the Godlike with 4 sticks of RAM. I haven't tried to do that. I might try to do that. But yeah, I think the easiest way is to just do 96 gigabytes across 4 sticks, so 4 times 24. That seems to be the most easiest and reliable way to get 4 sticks in a relatively high capacity. I'll try 192 at some point in the future. It's just, the reason why I don't do 192 that often is because I have to take RAM from 2 other computers to do that. So I basically lose 2 computers to get 1 computer running at 192 gigabytes. Because right now, what has my 96 gigabyte to? Okay, so the Intel, oh wait, can I like regain my health? Wait, that didn't recover the health? That doesn't recover health, just resting doesn't do that. Yeah, a lot of people want to run 4 sticks because they like the way it looks.
I'll stand guard here, milady.
I'm currently running 96 gigs on
We've got trouble.
All 3 of my machines. So I'm trying to think, like, what are the computers that have the 96? Oh, 96 on this, 96 on the Core Ultra, 96 on the 9800X3D with the Asus X870E Hero. And then Threadripper has 128 gigabytes of RDIMM at 6400. But that's because that's quad channel. Am I supposed to go up to the top? Okay, I guess we have to go to the top. Hold on, let me see. Oh, we got 3 party members now. We got what's her name? Let me see, what does she have? She has a silver, wait, her weapon is a ring. Magic belt, defense plus 15. Well, that's better than what these people are using. She needs a jewel. I don't know what is her skills. Offensive skill, Night Impact. Oh, she's a tank? I would have never guessed. Night Impact. So then we need to give her HP up 2 or fire resist. I have a feeling one of these boss, we're probably gonna fight some kind of boss. Just do HP up 2. Alright. If you have an APU, you should opt for high RAM. Why? Why do you need high RAM for an APU? Oh, you're talking about the speed, not the amount, right? You're talking about the integrated graphics and running it at high speed or something like that?
We're in some serious trouble. We've lost contact with the bridge. To get to the bridge, you'll have to go through here and cross the deck. But I can't let passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm like this. We've got company!
Automatic skill window. Quick access to skills. Check the auto open skill list box at the top of the skill list.
Bring it on!
Hold on, where is that? Oh, auto open.
Eat this!
Night impact.
Night! That's how it's done.
OC memory is just mainly for enthusiasts. In the real world, it has very little effect.
I am strong for a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength. A princess must prepare for the worst. And I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits. Spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
Who's that question for? She has knight spirits. Okay, so she's like a magic knight. Or a battle mage or something.
What's that thing?
Eat this!
Oh wow. Well, okay. They're not weak to magic.
Hey.
I can't quite get all three of them.
Night impact!
Eat this!
The one that I did the Godlike build is my favorite case. The case that I'm literally using the case in this build right now. That's my favorite case. Yeah, I don't like fish tank cases. Should I use a heal stone? That heals the entire part. No, I don't think I need to do that. In fact, all I need to do really is just use this and this. The Fantex Entho Evolve, I remember that from like 2017. That doesn't revive any of, does that, hold on. Does resting improve the mana? Because it definitely doesn't revive the health. Okay, well that didn't do anything. That was pointless. What's the point of resting if it doesn't recover your health? Or anything. It doesn't recover MP? Supposed to go to the deck now, or are we supposed to go? It's down here. Oh wait, what's over here? expansion bays. Entho? What? I was trying to save.
Whoa there! I'm Sansi. What a storm! A real once-a-century squall. Twice a century, tops.
Captain, you can't possibly manage alone.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full taking care of the passengers. Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you. What was that?
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it.
You can start by... Sounds like a situation.
Is it down below the starboard deck?
Nothing here.
I've never seen smoke without fire.
Fantex cases haven't been talked about for a while.
Right, let's go check it
The
out.
height cases have been the ones that people keep talking about, but I'm really not a fan of the aquarium style fish tank.
Something doesn't smell right. Stay on guard, both of you. We don't know what awaits us.
Got it.
It's huge!
How long's it been stuck to the ship?
Granted, no quarter.
What's with this one?
There's no way for her to hit all three.
Holy light!
Gotcha!
Is this move like too far away, or?
Night impact!
And tech for mid towers?
Eat this!
Should I be attacking the dragon guy?
Night!
Still with me?
Thank you for your help.
Oh, the thunder resist item would be good in this fight. Oh, but he changes elements. Breath changed to fire. He's weak to holy, so I guess just hit all of them or hit. Yeah. So she's gonna be the main DPS for this fight. I wish she could hit more than. Oh, there we go.
Not yet.
Formidable.
I doubt it can use that attack too often. Stay cool and focus on the fight.
Can she cure more than one? No, actually, I want her to just deal. I want her to keep dealing damage. She hits him really hard. She does the most damage.
I must stay calm.
Oh, he hits pretty hard too.
Holy light!
Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I think everyone's gonna have to cure themselves.
Here goes.
Wait, did she not cure herself? What happened?
Let's do this.
I owe you one. I must focus. Holy light!
What's that one thing? There was one item that increases the defense. What does this do? Deals fire element. Oh, protein drink increases defense.
Let's finish this quickly!
I'm trying. He should probably drink that also.
Come on.
Holy light!
See how much this protects from that. It didn't seem like it protected that much. Maybe it's against physical. Maybe that's physical defense. I guess lightweight. No, it's lightning damage.
Not yet. Let's do this.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't.
I think there's a way to hit both. There we
Night
go.
impact! Holy light!
Leo's the healer. He's having to do the most healing.
Thank you.
The defense up didn't really seem like it did much.
Night impact! Come on, magic!
He did have a phoenix feather that I stole. Wow, 2 level ups. Mid-tier cases, there's also Montec. What about the new Antec case?
We managed to drive it away.
There's a new Antec,
Great.
or maybe I'm thinking
Let's
of
head back to the
full-time.
captain.
I just realized something. If I'm gonna encounter a bunch of enemies as soon as this goes off, so I need to make sure that they're all at full. Okay, so we should be good. Here we go. The forced to fight all these enemies now.
Whoa! Make it stop!
There.
Wow. Almost 900 damage. That was a lot. Man, this... Wait, he has fire slide. So... Oh. I like this battle system. Look at that. 5 enemies just like that. Let's see if I can get all 4 of them. There we go. Yeah, this game, I can tell this game's good. This game is really good. How many can I get? 3? Oh yeah, almost good. Yeah, wait, I had it. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, we're we'll only get up to 3 on that one. Yeah. Turn steel. Those arcs where you hit like 4 more are so satisfying. Wow, crit over 1,000? Well, that was a new record. I like how the Gilgamesh music is playing.
Let's keep moving.
I like that. I like being able to just skip all the random fights and just fight them all at once. For big damage multipliers. Touchpad for Windows.
Giant monster clinging to the ship, huh? Thanks for taking care of it.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
You're not kidding. I hate to ask, but I need a little more help. I need you to man those switches and
like a
levers
Wacom.
and follow my lead.
I've got a really, really old one. I don't know what the modern ones are like.
There are 3 switches and levers. Hit them once I give you the sign. All right, here goes nothing.
I mean, you can see the components if you have a side panel. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying
Hey, you're screwing this up.
What was I supposed to do?
Put your back into it. Keep it up. You've got this. A little more. All right, smooth sailing.
Oh, you mean a touchpad? I don't know. I have like an old IBM keyboard that has a built-in touchpad.
We're moving.
It's a ThinkPad style keyboard.
Not today, Scaly!
This makes me think of Dune. This is like a sandworm. This makes me think of Dune and Dune 2.
Hang on tight. Now!
Did we lose it? Looks like it.
Behind you!
Huh? Whoa!
Take this!
It's like that boss fight didn't mean anything.
Any storm you can sail away from. Am I right?
Just silent, nodding the head.
Thanks again for all your help. Sansea's got it in for me. If it's not sandstorms, it's monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk, must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker. It would hardly do to stand idly by while...
Princess, are you hurt, milady?
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
If you were to be injured, I...
Well, which
your royal arm
which
is horribly bruised.
It is nothing of concern.
Princess, let us return to your suite. We must dress this grievous wound.
Logitech T650.
I will not return.
Milady, surely you jest.
I will stay with Leo.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny.
Destiny?
She sounds pretty serious.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father, Regent Garland?
You needn't tell him a thing.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
Thank you, Captain Zinneker. I pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady. I see there's no convincing you. Still, do please take this with you.
That mark.
Very well. Perhaps I should hold on to this.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the Mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Oh, no. I don't mean to offend you, milady.
Must be a tough job, looking after that one.
Do not at all. Well, perhaps at times.
Sebastian?
Okay. Oh, well, alright.
The hall has been restored. In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow, I want to go see.
By all means.
I'm not really in the mood.
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
Alright, I think after this scene they'll probably be getting off of the boat. My goal was to play through the boat section, so we'll probably end the stream once we get off the boat and reach the destination.
Aha! I've just had the most wonderful idea. Follow me. Look lively. This way.
Do you plan on doing any build with the new Intel
All
B580?
the nerve. Snooping in a
Yeah,
lady's
probably.
room.
If I can get my hands on one.
I mean,
Stop messing about and come with me.
I don't know if I'll do like a new build. I'll probably just like add it to this computer, or do a build where it's like I take one of the existing computers and I just add it.
Here we are. Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
We are not, but he is in need of an examination. He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back. Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are? How can you give up before even trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey. I just need to get to the toy box.
Ahoy, you three! What was that you just said?
Oh, hello, Captain. It appears Leo has amnesia. He's forgotten everything, including a particularly special encounter. We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
Sweet Sansy.
This game does have a lot of voice dialogue, which does show that they had quite a budget to actually voice a lot of it.
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted? Well, I'll be. Bernard's boy. You've grown so big.
Captain, can you tell us anything about... before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance, it's more that I was in his debt.
So you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
What's your diagnosis?
Well, he's not overweight.
What would that have to do
Hearing and vision are
with
fine. And we can rule out athlete's foot.
What? Athlete's foot can cause amnesia?
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
So wait, did that... Oh, that does improve their stats. It resets the stats to full. Weird how resting doesn't do that, though.
I think that perhaps the captain knows more than he lets on.
You think so?
It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes, onward to the captain's room.
I just noticed the lyrics of this song have the word Kina in them. That's kind of weird, huh?
It's an amusing coincidence. Kina is the ancient Vibran word for destiny. This song is about a search for one's destiny.
It still feels kind of awkward to hear it.
No, they did release a decent amount. It's just they don't have that many. I don't think they expected the demand to be as high as it was. What's really weird is the Core Ultra 9. You can't buy a Core Ultra 9 like anywhere. Oh, if it's an unknown enemy, you don't have a choice.
Time to end this.
Light!
Just getting started.
Wait a minute, she is actually behind them in level now. So she should take this. And Kina can have probably the, I don't know, HP up probably. Are these guys saying anything about where we're going? I think they're going to the Royal Capital. Wait, he's not here. Isn't the captain's room? He's in the engine room.
Captain, we'll be approaching vents shortly.
The captain's in the engine room.
Oh, then I'll go notify him there.
At last, we're almost there.
Wait, what's Vence? I thought we were going to Vibra.
Indeed we are. But Vence is a stop along the way to the royal capital. Consider yourself lucky. Vence is among the most beautiful cities in the Queendom.
Wow.
Vents, huh?
Let us see the sights and hopefully restore some of your memories.
I feel like this game, if this game had path tracing, it would kind of be like Minecraft. I think path tracing could change the look of this game, make this game look a whole lot better.
Wow, is that water?
See, when I think of practical application for RT, I think of games that are not as hard to run when it comes to rasterization, because I think the graphical budget for RT and the improvement in the visuals is so much more versus taking like a game that's very hard to run with already very good modern graphics and then trying to apply path tracing to it.
It's astounding.
Behold. Welcome to Vents, the city of water.
Look at the waterways. You're right. That city is gorgeous.
This view never ceases to amaze me.
Do you go there a lot, Cheryl?
I beg your pardon, but did you just call me Cheryl?
Well, if we're gonna travel together, we might as well be friends.
Good point. I'll get in on this too. I trust you've no objection, Cheryl?
I see what's going on here. Very well then. I hereby permit you to address me by my given name. A rare privilege.
You can call me Kina if you want, Cheryl.
And I shall, Kina.
We've got a situation. Something's gone wrong in the engine room! The captain headed there, but we haven't heard from him since.
Why do they walk to them as though they're supposed to do something about it? How do we go to the engine room? Is it there? Is this it? Oh, it's over here.
This is an emergency. Engine pressure rising. Acceleration uncontrollable. If we don't act fast, we'll have a runaway ship on our hands. Systems overheating. Controls malfunctioning. Boy, am I glad to see you. We've lost control of the Uzra. There are monsters.
We can see that. Look up behind you.
Step aside.
Yeah.
Knight!
Ah, she can't hit both.
Nice.
Thanks.
Here they come again. Crap! Out of the way!
To arms!
This game's all about being able to hit the AoE.
All's well that ends well.
I feel like that's the main thing you want to do in this game. Is see how many enemies you can hit per turn.
We cannot allow this beautiful ship to suffer any more damage. At the ready.
Well, Sony and Activision are the only two companies that have like published major titles from software, other than Bandai Namco for the Souls games, like the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Sony was Demon Souls and Bloodborne, and Activision was Sekiro, and then like Bandai Namco was the rest. I don't know who thinks that Sony owns from software. I really don't know why they would think that. Do I need to kill these monsters? Been loving the 9800 X3D. I know, it's good. It is so good.
I'll end this.
Oh, she learned ice. Oh, and it's like a beam.
Freeze killed you.
I don't feel good.
Attack down.
This is nothing.
Solvent, attack down. Uh-oh. That spirit knight of hers is like a dragoon. It's like jumping and landing. It's impaling things from the sky. These things drop regulator chips.
Flank speed.
We're probably using like 90 nanometer technology.
Sheesh, we're busy. Come on, Magic.
Yes.
Wow, 525?
Nice.
The control system can't keep up with the rising engine pressure.
Am I supposed to... Oh, I guess we'll go this way.
Step aside.
Watch out, it's hot!
Light.
The new hero BIOS ruined your XMP, and now it won't post. Wait, when did that BIOS come out? I'm probably running that BIOS already, but I'm not really having any problems. What were you trying to run before?
Drop anchor! Deploy all anchors and we can force her to decelerate. Come on, baby.
What's the Agisa version on that?
Don't you drop anchor! Hey, Chief! Close all control valves! On the double before any water gets in!
Aye, aye, sir! Captain!
Not now, sailor!
XTX doesn't mean anything to me. Like, what's the version?
It's you! What are you doing here?
We're here to help. But with what?
The engine's going haywire. Sandstorm must have wrecked it. I'm trying to drop the anchors and stop the ship, but they won't budge. I need eyes on the anchor compartment, but I'm tied up here.
Anchor compartment? Where is it?
What are you saying? You feel like saving the ship twice in one voyage?
Watch out!
Step aside.
You're done!
Come on, then!
Wow. And the critical.
Let's keep moving.
Good eye.
We're here to help too. Your passengers are my subjects. If they're in danger, I must act.
Ha! Spoken like a true princess. All right, I'm counting on you all. The anchor compartment's beyond that ladder. See what the trouble is, and come straight back.
Let's move it.
Does that apply to companies that
And
are
be careful. Can't trust the sand
not
sea today.
US-based
Something's just
companies?
not right.
Wait, how did I not see that treasure over there? Silver ice ring. Very good. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do a big battle.
Why is it so hot? Something must be out of order.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have to.
1202B? When did that BIOS come out?
Little, and something else. Something bad.
Just as I get to the save point, it does the big battle.
What is it now?
What is this?
Acid. Her ice attack.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
That's a lot. Wow.
That's how it's done.
Oh, just in time. That was so clutch, that random sea lion. That sea lion got me back to full because it forces you on unknown enemies. But that means I still am carrying those 30 enemies in my Ghostbusters pack. It's about to unload. Wait, there was treasure chests back there. Yeah, here we go. Big battle. December 5th? Oh, you know what? I think I'm running that same BIOS.
We're busy.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Watch out, it's hot.
Freeze killed you.
Wait, I wanted to get that thing over there. Oh, it was only 2 enemies. Oh, but it gave whatever. It gave us an attack boost on all of them. Hold on, what if she does this? She still hit. The range on this thing is.
To arms!
I'll take that. Yeah, that's a lot. 1100 damage. I feel like I'm playing like Final Fantasy Tactics.
Night impact!
That's so satisfying, just cleaving through everything like that. They're just standing at such an angle where I can't. Whatever. I'll just take. Whatever. Just get these.
Come on, Magic!
To arms!
Oh, running out of MP. Take this one. Kina's MP is like way higher than the others. The two like ran out. They just straight up ran out. Oh, because she leveled up. It's because she leveled up before. That's why. It worked fine in the BIOS before, not sure what changed. One thing I noticed though is that memory training after doing a BIOS update on these new Agises takes a very, very long time. So after a BIOS flash,
What's with these guys?
well, now I'm running 96 gigabytes of RAM on all my systems though, so that's probably why for me it takes a long time. I don't know what it's like for 32 gigabytes.
We can't risk letting them
I
be.
assume it's much
We must
quicker.
strike them down now.
I'm with Cheryl. Let's take him down and get out of here.
Right.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Where'd they all come from?
Why do they smell so bad?
My magic will make short work of them. That's quite a lot of them.
What does this do? Whatever this is, it only hits one target. Fire slash. Yeah, that hits a chunk. Let's hit a big chunk. What?
Feel the flame.
I like that. It's so satisfying just cutting through all that stuff. I have to kill 100 of them. Oh, is that the number of turns that it's good for?
Knight!
You're toast.
I don't feel good.
To arms!
If you switch to 6400, it will restart in the middle of training memory and you move to safe mode. Yeah, that means it's not working. So you are. What are you setting your voltages to? They should work on auto from the profile.
Watch out, it's hot.
Knight!
Mode changed. What does that mean? She hit all those guys right there.
Whoa!
I can't. I'll turn now.
Just getting started.
You just set it to auto. The only thing you changed was the speed. You had to go down.
Captain! Sorry, got tired of waiting back there. Well, I'll be.
What is it doing for VSOC?
Monsters up in the works, huh? You guys took care of them?
Please. Such beasts are little trouble for such as us.
Now that's a princess I can rely on. All right, leave the rest to me. Now to drop the anchors and stop the ship.
How goes it?
The user is slowing down, but she doesn't want to stop.
Wait, that means...
Aye. At this rate, we'll run aground right in the middle of vents.
Unacceptable.
We have to stop it.
Not like we have much choice, but I'll try dropping the emergency anchor.
Will that work?
Can't make any promises, but it's the best chance we've got. I need you to do me a favor. Get to vents on the double and tell them they need to evacuate.
Evacuate vents?
There's no way we'd get there in time.
That boat's just fast enough. Get going.
Aye, aye.
Come on then, we've got a city to evacuate.
Ready? Look alive! Fire!
Full speed ahead.
You can try, well, you've never set VSOC manually. What are you trying to run the memory
Lucky
controller
the boat was
at?
right there. Cheryl?
Is
Are
it
you
U
okay?
clock equals M clock or U clock equals half M clock?
Never you mind. Let us make haste. We must notify the proper authorities of the situation.
Right, let's go.
And I assume you're leaving F clock default, right? This is not how I intended for them to arrive at the city. I didn't expect it to be this way. What am I supposed to tell the people to evacuate? Brave Guard. Plus 21. This is plus 3 attack, though. You have this. Plus 15, but MP plus, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, if it turns off while trying to do memory training, that means it failed to do memory training. Like if it turns off and turns it back on. We showcased that in the live stream build whenever we tried to do a memory config that it couldn't do.
Do my eyes deceive me? Princess Cheryl? What are you doing in
Like
Venice?
4 sticks at 8,000,
Is the
for
Regent aware
example.
of your absence from the palace?
We have more pressing concerns than that, Mayor. Vance is in danger.
What? But that's preposterous.
We need to act carefully if we're to avoid any unnecessary panic. The people of Vance must be evacuated as swiftly and safely as possible. Do we have your cooperation?
Of course. But how can we move so many people? The seawall is already so crowded.
Look, it's the Usra! Whoa, cool! It's coming into the harbor!
It's moving awful fast, isn't it? Shouldn't it be slowing down?
Over there. Looks like it's already drawn a crowd.
Oh no. We have to hurry.
We'll head to the seawall and direct the evacuations there. Mayor, please gather
Well,
as
what
many
is it
volunteers
doing?
as you can
What
to
is it
help.
setting
Make sure your
U-clock
paramedics are
to?
prepared for the worst.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Okay.
Set U clock
So how
equals
do you
half
start an
M clock,
evacuation?
and then see what it does. Or leave it on auto. Don't manually force it to U clock equals M clock.
Here it comes.
Come on, Captain.
Hold it together, girl.
you have Zen
Is it just me,
timings
or does something
installed, you
seem
can check
wrong?
Zen timings.
Ships
That'll tell you
don't
what the
usually
memory
come
clock
in at
is
that
and
angle.
and the U clock.
It's not slowing down. It's a runaway ship.
I'm out of here!
Me too!
Everybody run! Get away from the harbor!
Everyone, this way!
Hurry! Get away from the ocean!
Oh, hey,
Get out of here, hurry!
Run!
No way.
What?
It can't be.
The ship stopped.
Is that the same thing I saw back then?
Is that? No, it couldn't possibly be.
On Asus, it's buried away. It's somewhere in the memory settings list where all the memory timing things are.
Kina!
It's not easily accessible the way
Incoming!
it is on Gigabyte and ASRock.
Crap! Out of the way!
Chaos.
You're toast!
Night impact! Hardly a challenge.
Man, he's just 4 EXP. He would have leveled up and reset his stats to max.
Now there's a sight.
I've never seen such monsters as those. What exactly is going on here?
We've got to save Kina.
Those are bombs. They're gonna blow up.
Crap! Out of the way!
Does fire even work on them?
Burn!
Night!
Missed me!
He probably needs to heal himself.
Calm down.
Night!
Oh boy, those bombs are gonna probably blow up.
Burn!
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Okay, it didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. I thought that would be really bad.
To arms!
I see you clock div 1 mode. Yeah, you should either set it to auto or set it to the other one, div 2 mode.
Feel the flame!
He's about to run out of MP. Oh, the animal? The big animal's the one that does the... I can't hit him because of this stuff.
This isn't good.
Night impact!
Whoa! Yes!
Yeah, that one. Oh, it was on auto?
This must be some sort of dream.
Yeah, you try the /2.
We've got to get Kina to a safe place where she can rest.
Agreed. Wait. We're not alone.
I knew it was gonna be this guy.
Vam the Malevolent.
Vam.
Return what is mine.
Vam the Malevolent. He's collecting some special artifacts. He's going for the relic victory in Age of Empires 2.
Oh, it's responding.
This guy is like a fusion between Itachi and Vincent Valentine.
Cheryl, on your head.
What?
Cheryl, are you okay?
What is this? Why won't it come off?
Oh, most interesting. That divine artifact. It seems to have absorbed a tremendous amount of concentrated emotion. Perhaps even too much. This world may be useful yet, even after the bacteria gather enough energy. Something intriguing is clearly happening here.
This world may be useful yet?
Wait. You're the one responsible for the bacteria? Stop polluting this world!
You should try 1.2 volts on
This
VSOC.
You haven't a clue what purpose the bacteria serve. Ignorance is the greatest sin.
The bacteria serve your purpose?
I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
There you are.
Sounds almost like a impedance thing. There you are, Bam.
He's found me, has he? Anointed One, you and that divine artifact will come to serve my purpose in due time.
Stop!
The Anointed One.
You must stop them.
It's not an issue with the RAM, it's with the way the BIOS is wanting to set the settings for the RAM.
What in Vibra?
Cheryl!
The Uzra docked safely in the harbor with no damage to vents. Most Vencians were never even aware of the danger, thanks to the mayor. Leo, Kina, and Cheryl now find themselves in the City of Water.
Child,
Yeah.
where have you gone? May my protection keep you safe.
Because I don't know what the auto number was, but it was probably a really high number.
Kina.
Kina, who are you? There's so much I don't understand. Mother, was that really you?
Don't push yourself. Rest up while you can.
I'm fine. Where am I?
In the Uzra's infirmary. Thanks to you, we stopped the Uzra from crashing into vents. Your light stopped it somehow.
Oh, good.
So, do you remember what happened?
I remember being engulfed in light. It was very warm. It wasn't the first time. I can still feel that light on my body.
But what was it? Oh, Cheryl! Kina's awake!
Wonderful news.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Think nothing of it.
Cheryl, is something wrong?
I said think nothing of it. If you're quite ready, we should be going.
I guess we should just disembark. This guy, I don't think he's selling anything different. No. The only one I don't have is this emerald thing. Covered a lot of ground on this stream. Wow, it's about 5 hours. This is going to be the stopping point. Phoenix Feather 3. Okay, well that was Fantasian Neo Dimension. This game, I like this game. It feels like I'm playing like a very old school RPG. It has that vibe. The story pacing, the turn-based battle. Alright, well, before making it progress too far into another cutscene or something, let's go ahead and end it here. But yeah, that's it. So really the only games that I want to try to finish for the end of the year, there's only like 1.5 weeks left in the year. I'll probably do I don't know if I'll do another stream with this game. We'll probably do another Stellar Blade live stream with the PS5 Pro. And I don't know what else I want to try to finish up. That game is one that I do want to try to finish up. I haven't finished that game yet, and I'm trying to do a 100% on that. Are you using the EC controller that comes with a Godlike motherboard? I can't get any of the things to show up in the BIOS. It needs to be powered with a SATA cable. But okay, well that's gonna be it. This game is good. Definitely, if you like RPGs, I personally, I don't know, I find the story pacing and the flow and the character interaction a bit more interesting than Metaphor ReFantasio. So I wouldn't be surprised if I end up finishing this before I finish that game. Although that game is a much longer game. Another RPG that I didn't really play too much of at all is Romancing Saga or Romancing 2 or Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven. That's another one. Ease 10 Nordics, but that's not really an RPG. We may look at Ease 10 Nordics. I really want to try to get that Intel GPU though, that Arc B580, and see how that handles games like Ease 10, maybe Romancing Saga, Metaphor ReFantasio, this game. See if it can handle those games at 4K resolution. That would be interesting. The other game that I probably do need to live stream at some point, because we do all the Dragon Ball Z analogies. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I have not streamed Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And then maybe Black Myth Wukong again. So, Black Myth Wukong, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Stellar Blade, Romancing Saga. I don't know how I'm going to play that one, because I haven't even started it. So, and that's another RPG like this. So, it's going to be very long. If I get the Intel GPU, though, I'll definitely stream Romancing Saga. The Intel GPU is going to be like all RPGs. That's literally all I'm going to stream. We're not going to be looking at Black Myth Wukong with the Intel GPU. We're not going to be looking at maybe this game. Maybe Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but that's pretty much going to be it for the Intel GPU. And then it's just going to be like these type of games. Because I'm pretty sure that GPU can probably handle these games, these RPGs, at 4K resolution. Anyway, that's gonna be it, guys. Yeah, I'll probably do another live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wukong, I don't know about that. It depends on what I feel like. I don't think Micro Center is gonna have that GPU. If I get the GPU, if Micro Center magically has the B580 tomorrow, I'm gonna grab it, and then it'll be streaming a bunch of these type of games again. Ease 10, Romancing Saga, Metaphor ReFantasio, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, and Fantasian Neo Dimension. And then literally probably the only one that's not an RPG is going to be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That is what you can expect to see with the Intel GPU. Oh, and Final Fantasy 14, because I gotta do the weekly raid. I have not logged into that in a while. I gotta do the Christmas limited FOMO event too for that before that's over. So that's gonna be it. Are you going to join the VC? I don't think so. I'm still kind of jet lagged, and I think I'm having like a slight cold. If you guys have noticed, I've been having to clear my throat a couple times due to congestion. So I'm probably not gonna join the Discord after this stream, but yeah, maybe if I'm feeling better tomorrow or something. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed. It's really late now, so all right, guys. Well, thanks for tuning in. Those of you that stuck around till the very end here, I appreciate it. On this kind of like chill, slow stream, taking a look at Fantasian Neo Dimension. I recommend this game if you are into JRPGs or just turn-based RPGs in general. I think it's a really good one. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, and I'll probably be back tomorrow evening. Similar start time. And we'll see what happens. If I can get the Intel GPU, it's going to be RPGs. If I can't get the Intel GPU, it's going to probably be action games. So until then, stay tuned, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks.